Why is why is this showing my hold on. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Oh boy. Why is it not showing the tab? Oh man. Alright, give me one moment, guys. Oh boy. Hey Zarmy. Can you stop calling me that? It's not even my actual handle. It's just a private handle. Okay, so I don't get why this one's not showing on OBS for some reason. Here it is. Okay. What? Okay, give me a moment. I'm not gonna play any music right now because there's the prayer call happening at the moment, and you know, for the sake of my own religion, I don't want to do that. Just for my own sake. As soon as it finishes, I will be playing the Mind of Mutant soundtrack just to, you know, have more people join in. So in the meantime, give me just 1 or 2 minutes until the prayer call's done, and when I finish up sharing everything on Twitter and Discord. YouTube, Twitch. Okay, there we go. All right. Prayer call's done. So with that, let's get this playing. While everyone's joining in. So which track is up next? Okay, so if you haven't caught this on Twitter Thunders, I'm gonna be doing the Japanese stuff first. Sorry, I was replying to someone on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Japanese stuff first, because there's no Japanese stuff after Minor Mutant, right? So I'm gonna be doing all the Japanese stuff between 1996 to 2008. Yeah, and that's it. So I'm gonna reevaluate them slightly. But I doubt it's gonna be changing their ranks or placement. It won't take long. There's like very little of the Japanese stuff. I absolutely don't want to miss out on Nitro Fuel. Yeah, everything's gonna be covered today. All the way till the end. Unironically, OTR is like the very last thing, because I already did the Java games. And yeah. Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Yep.
Okay, if you don't mind, could you like amp up yourself a bit on Discord?
Amp up. You mean like
Your microphone.
Okay. Like turn the volume up.
Yes.
Oh wait. How about now? Hear me better?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, I have the stream open in case you want to, you know, listen directly on my end.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Sponge Bandit Mark, what's up, man? I just came in. Hi, Abdul. Hey, Mark, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for those that are just joining in on this is gonna be the final part on this, you know, mini-series that I'm doing when ranking the entire soundtrack and the whole series. Yeah, from here on, it's gonna be mostly the revival era. But before that, I'm gonna be doing Skylanders Imaginators, and the reason for that is Thumpin Wumpa Islands, because that is still Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that's the only Crash song. What about the N.Sane trilogy? What about
Yes, that's what I mean by the revival era.
Oh yeah, that's sweet, man.
So, but before that, and even before Skylanders, there are like 3 games technically, that I'm covering as well, and those are Crash Landed. It's only one thing. It's the main theme that never got used or released anywhere. It's just, you know, somewhere around the internet. Crash Nitro Kart 2 and Crash Nitro Kart 3D and Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2. Why the fuck did they name it like that? I don't know.
Yeah, that is just so bloody weird.
Yeah. Hey, Marion. This is already such a fun concept. Love this. Yeah. What's even more fun is that I still have the tier list open from yesterday.
I'm actually very new here at this.
No worries, you're fine. So, in case anyone doesn't know this, with me right now is Super Weapon. Yeah, I think you've been a fan of me for quite a while. I mean, I don't really think you're a fan. I think you're more like a decent friend to have around. Because I see you around a lot, ironically. But I guess fan is also applicable.
Yeah, you could say friends, and I appreciate that. And oh yeah, about that, like, I also do have my own channel for games. You know.
Yeah, no worries. I think I will link that, but I don't know if I can do that right now while the stream's on.
Alrighty. This is gonna be great. And I actually have to say, I my favorite song from Crash Bandicoot 1, if I want to tell you, I like Hog Wild.
Wow. I mean, it is a good song.
I mean, it's pretty funny too, but it's like I do enjoy the mechanical levels the most, the music, and not to mention in Crash 2, I did like the sewer level song and the the river level, surfing one, and
Yeah.
engine theme. I like that boss fight song, but Cortex feels more like a remix of the first game.
Yeah, it is. It really is actually in Crash 4. It's literally like the same sampling a little.
Yeah, and let's see, Crash Bandicoot 3. Uh, it's got some like thing like I like the Future Levels song and the Hog Ride. Yeah, the motorcycle level
Yeah.
taking place in the 50s.
Yeah. So when you're done with this little series, what are you planning to do next? I'm not sure, but I'm thinking of just doing Crash 4 speedruns, not 106. I don't know what it is about 106, but I just don't have the blood for it to like do a two hour, no, 7 to 9 hour speedrun. It's just it's not something for me to do on a weekend, and it kind of makes me waste my time a bit.
Ah, man.
I missed part 1 and 2. I'll have to go back and watch those. Yeah, luckily, Marion, I did put timestamps in the description for parts 1 and 2. I will for sure do it on this one too once I finish the stream. But yeah, in all these 3 VODs or videos at this point, streams, it's all the timestamps are in the description. For whatever game you wanna listen to. Hey Orochi. Welcome to the stream. Don't know them yourself, otherwise you would have to put them all back in the tier list. I don't want to do that. Okay, so without further ado, let's start with the Japanese stuff. But before that, I actually forgot to share the stream on Discord. So give me 1 second.
And that's oh yeah, it's like Crash Bandicoot music, like uh and on Wrath of Cortex, I'll agree with you on this. I do like Solar Bowler music.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
It sounds so 70s.
I wouldn't say 70, but it's more like techno a little, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it's just the Disco Lab assistant that got me. Yeah, the Disco Lab assistant, man. Bring him back.
Okay. Man's here, Akil Pro. You okay, Sonics? Welcome back. Okay, so doing a lot of commentary on this stuff for the past 2 days has been a strain on my throat and voice. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be as talkative today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be as much more because I've got a lot of great stuff. And like I gotta say, like Crash, like yeah, when he was first being developed, he was like, it was in 1994. He was gonna be a wombat, but
yeah, I think everyone knows that.
yeah, Pinstripe was going to be a Bandicoot.
Mm-hmm. So just to re-listen to some of this, well, the Japanese stuff anyway. I did rank them like in these past 2 days. But I want to reevaluate them slightly just to keep things consistent when it comes to not only the timestamps, but the way these are portrayed. So I don't think I put anything in A or S tier. Or, you know, well, I did put S plus with the the main menu for the Japanese CTR. But anyway, I don't think looking at the past screenshots is worth it. Okay. So the very first thing in Crash 1 that has had a major change is, well, they're the bosses from Koala Kong all the way up to Cortex, and then it's Tana. Tana's bonus round for some reason is the, well, actually no, that's a lie. You have Brio and Cortex. So yeah, no, all the bonus rounds are different in the Japanese version. So I take it you can hear this very clearly, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Oh boy, no, I can't move it. Wait.
That sounds pretty different.
Yeah. I can't move anything. Okay, so on the bright side, I actually have this all screenshotted. So I can't move anything. It's a little low. What, the song? The music?
Yeah.
Is it low?
Yeah. I can actually hear it.
I mean, it's supposed to
Yeah.
be a bit low just so you guys can hear me. I can't move anything.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Alright. So, wait, I think it's because... Hold on. No, okay. It's a teeny bit low, but no worries. No worries. This will never end. I can't move it. No. Okay, well, you know what? This entire tier list is already here for the first and second part, so I guess I will have to refresh this somehow.
Oh man.
I guess I have to refresh this. Yeah, I have to refresh this. This is not working. Okay. So just to do this all over again, I guess I'll have to follow the screenshots now. D, F, okay.
What?
So you guys will have to listen to Minor Mutant for just a bit while I do this. This will never...
Let's just reset.
No, yeah, I reset it myself because it wasn't responding. Okay, so S plus is red. S is also red. A is green. B is light green. C is this dark blue, I think. No. It's this light blue, and then D is brown. And then F is this weird, boring color. Okay. So just to keep things... This is gonna take a while for me, but I don't know if I want to do it like this. Because doing it all over again is probably gonna take like an hour. So I will probably not do it like this and move everything all over again. So what I will do is I'm gonna have to open up all the screenshots. Just so everyone knows, you know, just so everyone wants to know, you know, oh, what did you put in S tier or A or B or C or D tier, right? So just as a recap, this is S plus tier, and there's not a whole lot on this, rightfully so, because, you know, there's barely anything that qualifies as S plus in this franchise, in my opinion. But, okay, just as a recap, S plus is the following: the Wastelands and Pressureless Preamble, that's the main theme. These two are Minor of Mutant. Then you have Nitro Kart with Electron Avenue and Hyper Spaceway. Next up is Wrath of Cortex with Solar Bowler and Crashes to Ashes. Minor of Mutant is Big Fight number 2 and Mojo Minigame number 2. And then after that it's Dot Dash from Crash Bash. Then the main theme for Nitro Kart, Android Alley for Nitro Kart, the Warp Zone from Entranced, the Time Twister. What else? Rockslide Rumble, Twinsanity, Rooftop Rampage, Twinsanity, Engine Lab, CTR, Clockwork Wumpa, Nitro Kart, Ant Agony, Twinsanity, Berminator, Crash Bash, Tiki Turbo from Tag Team Racing, the unused version of Classroom Chaos, into Insanity, Atmospheric Pressure from Wrath of Cortex, Barbecue Bash from Titans, and Turf Sub from Titans. Yeah, so I'm only going to cover S+, and, well, that's it really. I'm not really gonna cover all this again. Like, it's too much. Today on the Ablu Show, death to A tier list. Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, you know, I probably should have checked this to see if it was responsive or not. So that's a shame. But, yeah, so for now, if you guys wanted to know, you can pause right here to see this is all the S+ tier stuff. If you guys again want to pause, this is the entire S tier list so far. Alright. Next up is A tier. This is the entirety of A tier. Yeah, so you guys can already tell that S and S plus is like not that big at all compared to A tier. Mostly because, you know, there's barely many bangers in this franchise, and I wouldn't say A tier is bad. It's just like there are some things that make it not qualifiable for S and S plus. Yeah. So again, if you guys want to pause again, this is A tier. Next up is B tier. Again, if you guys want to pause, you can check it out right here. Next up is C tier. Again, if you guys want to pause this, you can see this in its entirety. Same thing with D tier. This is all of D tier in its entirety. And there's a lot of B, C, and D stuff in this franchise as well that is not that good, in my opinion. It does the job in the game, but it's just like a soundtrack on its own. It's just kind of minimalistic and boring in most of these. Minus, you know, some stuff like the main theme of Nitro Kart, the Game Boy version. That one's just like a recreation of the actual console one. It's just like a more downsized one, which isn't, it's not as good as the main one, in my opinion, but that's where it is. Finally, F tier. There's quite a bit in F tier. Most things are from Titans DS and Mutant Island and some of the mobile games. They're not that interesting. They're just terrible. Like, period. It's just not something that's, you know, audible and worth listening to. So I think anywhere between high D and above is something that's kind of worth listening to. if anyone wants to listen to it. But yeah, this was just a recap of everything, and yeah, so for now, let's just move on to the Japanese stuff, like I said. Okay, where is it? There should be a... yeah, here it is. Okay, so I think we already listened to this, Koala Kong. I can't remember what I gave this before. So, coming back to it, I actually really do like it a little. So I'm gonna have to kind of put it in A tier. Mostly because it just seems like it's a recreation of, like, you know, it kind of fits being in a volcanic mine in a sense. So, yeah, that's really all that there is to it. Sorry, hold on. Something's stuck in my throat. Okay, sorry. So, back to this. So, yeah, Koala Kong, Japanese, in my opinion, it's gonna be A tier. By the way, Super Weapon, if you want to give your own input, don't be afraid to jump in.
Alright.
So, Koala Kong, in a nutshell, in the Japanese version, it's really solid, but it kind of lacks that oomph to it, which is why it's, like, not really something worth putting in S tier. So I would, if I was still in the older list that didn't, you know, mess up on me, I would put this in, like, mid to low A tier. It's alright.
Yeah. It's just, I guess it's not as good as the original theme of the American version.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry for this, but... excuse me. Japanese pinstripe just does not fit. It does not fit pinstripe whatsoever.
It just sounds like a rehash of... It sounds like a rehash of Kong's theme a bit.
I disagree, because this one is, like, more happy-go-lucky than anything, so it doesn't even like... it doesn't even sound like something that would be, you know, something that's serious until this ending part. So I'm kind of torn between D and F tier. So because this one is, like, all right to listen to, but it doesn't fit the atmosphere it's trying to go for.
Yeah,
it sounds like something out of, like, Boom Bang for some reason.
It does, I mean, but it's like Pinstripe is... when I think Pinstripe, I don't really think that. I think of something that's more... What would it be?
It's hard to pinpoint, yeah. So, Brio. Again, I'm just not sure. This one reminds me so much of Banjo, just because of the banjo itself.
It just sounds a little too... I just think
too silly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's what you just read my mind.
Yeah, this one just doesn't fit, in my opinion. So, the pinstripe one is kind of decent, now that I look back at it, but this one just does not fit Brio whatsoever. Cortex.
Oh, this ought to be good.
This one's okay. I'll give it that. It's alright. It's not the greatest, but it's alright.
Oof.
This kind of does fit Cortex. It's not the Leitmotiv, it's not the usual with Cortex, but I would give it B tier.
It's a bit more energetic.
Yeah. How are you gonna rank 99X, or did you do it already? I already did it. It's alongside the first one, like after Crash 3.
Ooh, that...
And by first one, I mean, like, the first stream.
what I could say about that Cortex being, I could see Cortex exercising to that song. You know, like.
Yeah. So, this was Cortex. Is there more to it? No, okay. It's just a loop. Alright, Tana. This reminds me a lot more of Upstream and Snowgo having a child. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm kind of torn apart. Yes, it's a bonus round and all that. It's meant to be happy-go-lucky, but I'm not sure how to feel about this one.
Yeah, it just feels like if Tana was like in a race with the penguin, you know, like a,
Yeah.
you know,
So,
yeah, in a snow level.
So, I would not put this in C tier. I would put this in like somewhere mid to bottom B tier. So it's cool. It's cool. It's not bad, but it's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So coming to the main menu for Crash 2. And this is where it all started with the Japanese theme song.
Oh dear, this.
This is C tier. I've not changed my mind.
This is so. It just sounds weird.
Yes.
I'm not even laughing about it.
It's authentic, at least, to some degree, to Crash. But I would not put it anywhere higher than C tier. The same thing can be said about the Crash 3 one. It's literally the exact same.
Oh, Lord.
It's slightly muffled, but it's the exact same. But this part, this part is like different a little.
Yeah.
Instead of
Speaking
the
of-
harmonica, it's the piano.
Yep. Hey, have you ever played the Japanese versions of these games?
Yes, I did.
Where, like, let me guess, emulator or PSN?
Emulator. No way it's on PSN.
It's on PSN on PlayStation 3.
I know that. I'm saying I've not played on PSN because I can't read Japanese, so I can't make an account.
Yeah, I can actually read more German than Japanese.
So this one's like kind of a loop. It's like it's kind of weird to listen to. So in case you guys want to know, the Japanese title screen of Crash 3 is like the only version in the entire franchise to actually put in the full Crash dance.
Oh, good gravy.
And it's a different dance, by the way. This is the same one that we have in the Western side, but it actually it's think of it like an extended dance.
Oh, yeah, those the Japanese.
And then he does the Michael Jackson. That's it. So it's a cute dance, I'll give it that. Now, if there's something that is S+, it's this one. It's the main menu for CTR. Or, sorry, CBR.
CBR.
My stance on this one has not changed at all, so this one is definitely S+ tier.
I actually like that.
And this is just the main menu, so it kind of like as I said before, this one speaks racing to you. You know exactly what's happening. You know what's going down in this game, and it bombards you with this. And it's kind of a shame that in the West we never got this version of the song.
Yeah, but instead we got the American one. It's all like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I hate the American version. It's just,
It's not bad. No, the American version is good. It's just this one, like, just trumps it. And then there's Crash Bash, or Crash Bandicoot Carnival. They ditched the cool one, and then they brought this back. And it's just a more sped up version of the same theme.
oh my god, oh, what?
So I'm gonna have to put this in D tier. I don't like this one. This iteration, the first initial iteration is like good because at least you like not this one.
Oh my god, that really sounds so sped up.
And one other thing that's changed in this game, instead of the
Dot Dash, I know. Yeah, original Dot Dash used Dingo Dial.
it's Dingo Dial. It's a Dingo Dial remix. This one is a Can remix, and I think this is Bandy Mark's favorite. This is yours, okay, Mark? How do you go from a kick-ass theme to this stupidity? It's good, but I would not put it higher than A tier. So, and this also plays in the Oxide fight. So this does not fit Oxide. This, as I said before, this my same judgment on this one is the exact same thing. This is probably the most unfitting music in a boss fight in the entire franchise.
This is too much clownery.
Yeah. I should have used the Dot Dash theme for the shitpost. There's actually one shitpost that I want to post on Twitter and Reddit. And it involves Rush Hour with this theme.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it just sounds more like you're just jumping around on bubbles.
Oh my god. I don't hate it, I like it. It's silly and stupid, but it's not fitting.
I don't hate this one. Wait, to be honest, I don't hate it either, but it's just, I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. Also, hey Tabriz, welcome back.
Oh man, I don't like it. That's what I've noticed different about the Japanese music of this. Oh yeah, I really want to play the Japanese versions of this game.
These now with the leftover Japanese stuff before moving on to the remix. No, yeah, but no, I'm reevaluating all the Japanese stuff, just so I can keep it consistent with everything, because in the last 2 days I've like mashed the Japanese stuff all over, and it's all over the place. So I'm kind of putting it as its own thing just before the revival era, or just in the mainline stuff, and it fits because this is I'm doing this right after Mind of Immune, so it fits.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nitro Card's Japanese opening is literally just an anime opening.
Oh, let's hear this.
It's literally just an anime opening. And this is Thunderous' favorite. But just before the remakes to Breeze, there's the iOS games, and there's also Skylanders Imaginators. Hey Cordy, just joined back. What did you miss? Not much. I like this one, I'll be honest. Like, re-listening to it, I don't hate it, but it's not fitting for a Crash game. So it's something alongside the actual main theme with 2 and 3. This one is okay. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either.
You put it on C tier? I was expecting to put it on somewhere S, but or A, but hey, it's all good.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put this in A or S. No. And then you have the GBA version. It's just a downsized one.
Yeah, I guess you're not putting A because it's a little too strong.
Yeah. So this one I'm gonna put in D tier. Just it's literally just the same theme, just with a GBA, the GBA sampling. So yeah, I think that's it for the Japanese stuff now. And yeah, that's honestly really it.
Oh.
So yeah, what's next after the Java stuff? There's Nitro Kart 3D now.
Oh, Nitro Kart 3D. Ooh, this one gotta be good.
Yeah. Oh boy, this one's not that much, but so this one has only 5 stuff.
5. Well, that's
Yeah,
short.
it's short. Yes.
Okay, that just sounds like one of the beach levels on speed.
A little. So I don't like this one. This is probably the worst one in all the racing games. So, Hey Sai, welcome back. I mean, to be honest, this sounds good. It sounds goofy as hell, but it's enjoyable. Yeah, the what do you call it? The main theme for Nitro Kart Japanese.
Nitro Kart 3D.
So there's this one now. I don't know how to feel about this one in particular. Yeah, I just don't know how to feel about this one. I used to play this quite a bit, but I never really got around after the first 3 races.
Yeah, it's just...
As you can tell, this literally uses like some stuff from Tag Team Racing, and then they added Yaya into this.
Yaya?
Yeah, no, I don't like this one either.
No, I'm not feeling that.
This one's F tier too, so.
Ripperoo looks really weird in this game.
Yeah.
And let's see, Yaya, it's like, at least she makes another appearance, but she deserves better.
So, this one. Okay, this one's not bad. I actually do kind of dig this one.
This sounds so, sounds kind of out of space.
Well, it is outer space. I think this one's meant to be Uranus Mine a little, but a bit weirded out. And it's all over the place. Yeah, see? It's literally Uranus Mine. Is the mobile tracks worth adding to future games? No. Because it's literally just rehashes of the ones that already exist. This one right now is just like, one of the tracks is just a rehash of Uranus Mine, literally.
Yeah, that'll do.
That was not bad. I give it B tier. It's actually really nice. This one just sounds like something out of Boom Bang. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how to feel about this one.
Sounds a little... It's sounds like a bit of music that is kind of a knockoff from Metal Slug.
A little, yeah. Crash looks like he smoked them bumpers, yeah.
Huh.
It's just a it's just a downgraded version of the Titans model, and then, you know, and it's then downsampled and downsized, and then derpified.
Good lord. Yeah, Crash is looking in this game. He just
Java sound font, my favorite. But the thing is, this is not even on Java, this is on iOS.
This sounds so happy.
Yes. And not the good, and not the good kind of happy.
It just sounds like something you hear from I don't know, like maybe Pokemon or maybe Kirby.
Yeah. Does sound like Boom Bang, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Ripperoo's what is it called? His portrait in his character model is off. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's so off. But Crash, it's like, oh god.
Yeah. Alright. That's done. This was a quick one. Yeah. So now Crash Nitro Kart 2. Or Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2.
And as I said, at least what's his name? Polar looks consistent.
Yeah. So this game. So this one is literally using the Twinsanity model for some reason.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed too.
And the title theme is kind of a shoddy Tasmanian Tiger remix of the Twinsanity theme. I don't hate it though. It's actually kind of nice. So I give it somewhere around A tier. It's actually really nice. It's actually really cool.
Hey.
Alright, Bandicoot Beach. It's certainly better than the first track before this game.
Whoa. Energy. Got me energy.
Yeah. It has the energy going, it has everything going, so I'm gonna give it B tier. B for Bandicoot, ha.
Oh, clever!
Rank every Sonic music, bro. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it is. Sonic has such great music.
Alright, Haunted Hovel. I don't know how to feel about this one. It reminds me of Evil Lassie a little. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not something I would listen to. I think this is the track where they kind of took inspiration from this game and made Nina's Nightmare.
Ooh, I can hear that somewhat.
Alright, Mayan Mayhem.
It's got that cheek. But however, it sounds a little intense for a Crash game, don't you think?
Yeah, this one does not sound like it belongs in a race. So this is probably like something in a cutscene or something that belongs in a cutscene somewhere. So I'm gonna have to give it D tier.
That's unfortunate. I actually had high hopes for it.
Alright, Wacky Volcano. It's literally in the name, and the music speaks for itself.
This sounds just.
It's silly, but it kind of actually fits the Crash formula a little. I actually kind of like this one. So I'm gonna give it A tier.
Love it.
Didn't CNK do Java and have unique music? I don't know, but not really. Alright. Anarchy in Antarctica.
I like.
It has a good beat to it. It's actually okay, but I would not give it A tier, so it's somewhere around B tier. Right alongside Bandicoot Beach.
Anarchy in Antarctica, that's...
This game's OST gives me Ratchet & Clank vibes. I agree. Bayou Blowout, literally in the name and the soundtrack.
I love this sound.
I'm feeling this one. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Violins going off.
Yeah, Cajun style. Alright.
Alright, Hellenic Hijinks. Hey West. Looks like you came at a good time because I never played Nitro Kart or heard the music. Well, first time for everything.
This is the first time I've heard this.
To be fair, this is Nitro Kart 2 on mobile. It's not the actual Nitro Kart, so if you missed out on Nitro Kart yesterday, then feel free to actually look back on the streams if you really want. I don't mind this one. I think this one deserves B tier. Alright, Lunatic Laboratory.
I don't feel Ratchet & Clank vibes, but I feel something going on.
I'm not sure about this one. The storm yeeted my Wi-Fi. Oof. Oh god. What the?
It sounds so... It sounded techno or progressive trance, but until I heard that, it sounds like...
Because of that part, I'm gonna have to put it in bottom C. It's just... no. That's not good.
That music keeps burping in my ear.
Yeah. Alright, Cactus Capers. Alright, this is literally High Noon the song. This does not fit the racing format, but it's actually really nice, so I'm gonna put this high B tier.
Oh, higher than Cortex.
The CNK 3D tracks don't look that special, but CNK 2 could maybe work in Nitro Fuel or the future racing games. It really can, because all these tracks in this game are actually original.
Yeah, just to say, which do you prefer?
Alright, and probably the only S tier.
Yeah, it's the only S tier.
This is the only S tier. Goofy Galaxy.
Yeah. I'm feeling that. I'm rocking it. Feel it, man. What was my question? Do you like Walter Mayer or Josh Manfro more?
I don't know, but also you might want to turn yourself up a bit again.
Is this better?
Hold on.
Okay. How about now? Oh. Sounds a little too calm for Crash.
Yeah. Crazy Encartmendu. What the hell kind of track name is that?
It's a get. I mean, I actually do like that title of for a level, but or such, but the
It's alright for what it's trying to do, but I don't feel it. Also, Also, Thunders, I disagree. Goofy Galaxy sounds like something. Well, actually, I kind of partially agree. But no, to me, it sounds like it's something out of Crystal's Wrath.
what's it called? Oh, yeah, that one crazy and Cartman's seemed with a title like that, it sounds a little too tame or calm.
Alright, Stinky Sewers. This one's not bad either. This one fits the racing thematic, so I'm gonna have to put this in S tier. This one straight up sounds like something out of Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, if it was done by David Bergeau. Right?
This game, no. Rebecca Newell, and Gabriel Mann.
I know, but it's like, but I was just saying, if David Bergeau produce Crash music.
Alright, so now, next thing that's up is Crash Landed. And the only thing that remains of this game outside of the dev side is the main theme and some concept art.
We never got that. Scrapped and died, right?
I'm not sure about this one.
It sounds like it's got that cartoon atmosphere to Crash, but it's like...
It's oddly one of those cartoon vibes that just don't fit.
But it's like a try-hard cartoon vibe.
Yeah. And then it's a bit jazzy, too. I like it, but it's not something, you know, worth it as much. I'm gonna have to put it, like, somewhere mid to low B tier. Alright, what's next? Skylanders Imaginators. Okay. Yes, this one. So, Crash Bandicoot will never be a Skylander, according to someone from VV back in 2013. Lo and behold, 3 years later, he became a Skylander.
Wow. And they brought him Skylanders after a few scrapped games.
So, this is the main theme, and contrary to what most people say, I think this one is a really, really nice main theme. Well, not main theme, but like it's the thing that you start off with at the beginning of the beach.
Beginning of the beach. Yeah, and at least it's not a rehash or redoing of a Crash Bandicoot Warped theme.
Yeah, I guess. Who composed these Skylanders themes? I don't know. It's in-house by Vicarious Visions.
Oh, Vicarious Visions. Oh, I like that music.
But yeah, I actually really like this one. When you listen to it extensively, it just works. It literally sounds like something that just fits in a Crash game. Yeah, it fits. It's really solid.
Love it.
Alright, the fight.
Hmm.
This one's okay, but it, you know, it's just... It feels like a generic fight theme. To me. So, it's somewhere around D tier. It's not bad, but, you know, it's kind of... It just feels alright.
Hmm.
I feel like they put Crash and Skylanders to dip their feet in the water and get used to him in future games. I can see that, yeah. Sounds like a modern theme for Tom and Jerry. the main theme for Landed, yeah. So this one is also kind of like a... Not a rehash, but it's like a... It feels like it's a... It's like a... How do you say it? It's not a remix, but it's like a... reprogrammed main theme a little. But I like it way more than the main theme. So I'm gonna have to put this in like S tier. Plus, it has a lot of Crash 1 vibes.
I actually like this.
Sorry, I was replying to someone on Discord. But yeah, this one definitely deserves S tier. I like it. It's calm and relaxing, and it feels like a, you know, a reprogramming of the main theme. Right. Inside House. Again, the same thing. It's just, it's not as relaxing as the other ones, but this one's like more in your face a little.
Yeah, I can feel that.
It's kind of like in the same territory as Pow Pow Village. But, I don't know. It's just the same thing, so I kind of like the first one better. It's like a calmer version of Pow Pow Village, but I actually don't hate it. I actually really like it, so I'm gonna put this in like high A tier. This reminds me of Scalar, really. I've never played Scalar. I've seen the review of what's his name? I forgot his name. But I've seen the full Scalar review recently. And this one. This has a lot of Dingo Dial vibes.
Cool.
Like it's like a mixture between Pinstripe and Dingo Dial.
I can hear that, sort of.
I actually like this one, so it's actually really nice. So S tier for this one.
A lot of, yeah. Yeah, too bad we're not gonna find a lot of S+.
I mean, to be fair, you know, I've already put a lot of S pluses, but, you know, the tier list crashed on me, so...
Oh, that's...
This one has Bash vibes. Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Crash Bash. And I can hear that. Yeah, if they ever do, they probably add this.
It definitely has Bash vibes with something like Pogo Painter.
Yeah.
Crash Bash, Pogo Painter. I can see that. It really has that vibe to it.
Alright.
It has that vibe.
Yeah. This is great.
Someone should make a mod that replaces all the Crash 4 songs with Dot Dash.
Oh dear.
Alright, so there are 2 accelerated tones in this game, in this one as well, so this is just fight battle, but accelerated, so it's nothing special, it's really the same thing. So it's about the same vein as its, you know, predecessor. Chili Run.
Yeah.
I like this one. So, to give Skylanders some credit, this is S+ tier.
Yeah.
This has all the crazy vibes, or Crash, it fits. It doesn't have to have xylophones, but it just fits. And it also has some iterations from N.Sane for some reason.
Yeah.
Think of it, I feel like this is like a bit of dubstep for some reason. Or not dubstep, but beatboxing.
Yeah.
Alright, this one. Cortex's Peril. So this is the Space Invaders knockoff. But it's a really good knockoff, so I'm gonna have to put this in S+ tier. This feels like a predecessor to the jetpack levels.
Yeah.
Yo, Bandicologist, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, this is great.
So this one, it's gonna have to be S+ tier, right alongside Chili Run. It has everything. It has xylophones, it has a chance, it has just... It has the craziness, it has the silliness, it has that Cortex special silliness, and yeah, that's all you really want in a track.
I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, that's it. It loops. And this one, I believe it's like a second iteration. It is a second iteration of the main theme. Yeah, so it's about the same, so I'm gonna have to put it right next to the main theme. Because they're both the main themes. It's just one is less of an iteration. This one is more emphasized on the xylophones. Imaginators has great themes for Crash. It really does. Like, literally, 2 of them so far are just S plus tier, 4 of them are S tier, and then 2 of them are in D tier, because they're just not that interesting. Well, and 1 is in A tier. Alright, Smashin' Rockers. This is the same thing as its predecessor, it's just accelerated. But this one kind of butchers the first one. Because I really liked it, so this one will have to be somewhere around C tier. Because, like, it's about the same vein as, like, the Crash Bash main theme, but less annoying. Yeah, that's it really. That's all I can really speak about this one. The Celebration Hall. So I think this one is somewhere near the end. I'm gonna put this somewhere around mid-A. Mid to high A. Yeah, this one is actually really solid. Yeah, this one's really solid. Finally, Fake Crash. This is somewhere alongside mid to high S tier.
Oh. You know, I actually do like the way it sounds. Oh.
It doesn't have that same, you know, vibe as Cortex's Peril and the Chili Run, but it's still a really nice bop, and it kind of reminds me a lot of Goofy Galaxy from Nitro Kart 2. Yeah, that's really it. Alright, Crash Bandicoot N.Sane Trilogy. Alright, that's it. Crash NST, OST. I'm gonna listen to mine because, well, it's really all I can do. So at the same time, I'm gonna use the VV thing from Spotify as well. Just so these are all higher quality, so that's what I'm gonna prioritize. If something isn't here, I'm gonna go back to my channel. So let's open up all three. Because it's NST, Crash 1, 2, and 3. Alright, the main theme of Crash 1. Okay, well, give me a moment. I need to actually log in. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Log in with Facebook. Thank you. Oh.
N.Sane Trilogy.
Yeah.
Is that what I hear?
I told you, I'm gonna do N.Sane Trilogy. It's everything.
I love it. You know, I actually think I like this more than the original for some reason, or just equal.
Yeah, in a way, I think this one's alright. But it kind of loses that vibe a little when it comes to the original, so... I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It's alright. Alright, before Jungle Rollers, there's the inner side as well. Yo, Aso. This one I like more than the original because it's more bombastic.
Yeah. We think alike. The other one, it's like, I remember Josh Mansell. It's like,
yeah, I don't know why I have both of these, but Outer and the main theme are the exact same.
hey, come on, man. Okay.
So this one I actually really like, so I'm gonna have to put it somewhere in A tier. Crash 1 in general sounds soft, yeah. But this one's not too shabby either. I actually I like it more than the original. Alright, that's it. That's where it loops. Alright, let's go into Jungle Rollers. Now, I like the original one more because this new one has a bit of missing stuff to it. I'm gonna put this in B tier, or C tier, or high C tier rather, just because like, it's not bad, it's a good recreation, but it's just missing a lot of stuff to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been better than the original.
It could have been better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't, excuse me while I get something to eat. Is that okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Don't worry, I'll be back. It'll be fast.
No props. Okay, so Tana. I like it. I prefer it over the original. It's a lot funkier. It's just more enjoyable. It has a guitar. It has a rock theme to it, so I actually do like it. Hard for me to really think back to any tracks in N.Sane specifically over the original besides the ones that use guitars or go further with atmosphere like Cortex's theme. A little, yeah. Alright, so this one does not have boulders and great gates, so I'm gonna resort back to my playlist. This one's the same vein as Jungle Rollers. It's just, it has some things missing from it, but it's a very, very solid recreation. I'll give her credit though. It retains a lot of things from the original one, so I'm gonna have to put it somewhere in mid A tier. Yeah, it's alright. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. You know, on second thought, I don't remember where I put the original Great Gate, but this one's alright. It's a decent recreation. I like it. It has, you know, just what you would expect from a village-esque, you know, soundtrack. It hits all the right notes. It's solid, you know, but it just feels too jungly, you know. Well, I mean, I get it. It's a village. Okay, it's a native village. It does what it needs to do. But it's all right. High B tier is not bad either. It's not bad at all. It actually is pretty good. Now, what is really terrible in my opinion is this one, because they butchered this. This one does just completely retracted out of the original feeling from being chased by a massive boulder. This one is just not in the same vein as the original one. Unlike the Great Gate, this one is not in the same vein whatsoever. It's too soft. In my opinion, this is not very good. It's actually kind of terrible. But it does pick up at the end a little. The bass is what keeps it up. But it's not good. It's just not good. So I think D tier is a good way of solidifying this one. It's not a good recreation whatsoever. But the bass is actually very good. And that's the only thing that has it going. That's really it. It lacks some sound effects. Yeah, it's just... It's too jazzy. They went with a jazzy feeling with this one. When they shouldn't. Because this is more like, oh my god, I'm being chased by a massive deadly boulder. I need to run away. The last thing I would think is playing jazz music. The last thing I would think of is playing jazz music. Now, what got a massive uplift is Upstream. Upstream is mwah, just beautiful. This is probably one of the best recreations in Crash 1, alongside Toxic Waste. The bass, the guitar, the drums, it is such a big evolution from the original. This deserves to be an S+ tier. This is actually really nice. It's really nice to listen to.
Okay, back once more.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, Sammy. Welcome to stream. No news about a new Crash game? No, not yet.
Yeah, I mean, Activision has been bought out.
That doesn't mean new games won't be coming out.
Got that right.
Alright, so like I said, Upstream is such a beautiful recreation, and it actually just a straight up evolution of the original game. This part is just so solid. The drums make up for it.
Hmm.
All right, so I think after upstreams, it is Papu Papu. Okay. All right, Papu Papu. I think this one is kind of a bit of an evolution of the original one. It hits all the right vibes.
Yeah, it feels like. Yeah, it was captured by you, wasn't it?
Huh?
Didn't you capture his music?
No. I'm going level by level. What do you mean? This is insane.
Is it? I know it's insane, but is this whose channel is this?
What? This is mine.
Oh, right. And oh yeah, Papu's theme for N.Sane. I'm actually feeling.
It's wacky, it's interesting, but it's not as interesting as something like Wacky Volcano from Crash Nitro Kart 2. So I'm gonna have to put this somewhere around next to the Great Gate, but it's actually better than the Great Gate recreation. Alright, Hog Wild.
Excuse me.
So this one is probably one of the most faithful recreations possible.
It's like I like that one, but I kind of don't at the same time.
You like duck sounds?
It's just what? Too slapstick.
That's what it's supposed to be.
It is, but Josh Mansell's original version from the first game didn't do that.
Because he was limited.
Oh,
So you know the sound font of the first PS1, it's limited.
You like that one?
Yeah, this one is an evolution.
Yeah, and you said it was limited, and
No, he was limited by recreating it for the PS1.
he didn't have much to work with.
Well, obviously, it's a PS1. But it's a lot stronger though, so he learned over time when it comes to compressing soundtracks. How come we're on Spotify? Any of the special tracks, they're not on YouTube? Higher quality, yeah. Also, we're not here yet. We're supposed to be on Ripperoo and, Lost City.
Okay, I do, however, like Ripperoo's theme here. That harmonica sound.
This is actually a faithful recreation. It doesn't do anything new or different, but it's very faithful.
There is like one or two in the N.Sane trilogy I don't really like, but we'll get to them.
I'm kind of torn apart on this one, but it's okay. I like it more than Papu Papu, so it's definitely somewhere around bottom B to, or high B to bottom A. So I'm gonna put it in bottom A. Alright, Lost City. So this one is not so much of a faithful recreation. It's not bad, but I would not say it's better than the original one. It's missing a lot of stuff.
Very, yeah, I get, yeah, it is. It just feels more like...
It just feels more jungly and empty to some degree, because that's not what this is necessarily, because the main key of this is you're going through a lost city, and it's not really a jungle, so you're just traversing around an actual city that's almost haunted in the sense.
And more sunken.
I don't like this one. Yeah, I don't like this one. It's about the same thing as Jungle Rollers. It's okay for what it's trying to do, but it's not really a faithful recreation.
It's supposed to be more, yeah, in the original PlayStation 1 version it was more dark.
Yeah.
And It's like it's just missing the dark elements put into it. They made it a bit too happy.
Yeah, no. Alright, Temple Ruins. Now this is a much more jazzy recreation than a faithful one.
It's like I like it, but happily done.
I kind of like it. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's the greatest. So I'll have to put in around B. I think it captures the good vibes of it. And, you know, it's a weird-ass temple with interesting mysteries to it.
Yeah.
So it's okay. The piano bass is also really good.
Yeah.
Wonder how Josh must have felt about these being created and how they ended up. I don't think he was, like, mad about it. I thought he, you know, saw it as a good thing that his work is being recreated, essentially.
Gosh, man, yeah, it's like so much for him, am I right?
Now, if there's something that's actually faithfully recreated a little, it's this one.
My ears, I actually love. Now,
It's like an evil, if kind of like, it's like a sinister kind of happy vibe to it.
Yeah, and those bridge levels. That mess you up worse than the original version.
Yeah. But we're not judging about the levels, we're judging about the soundtrack itself. I feel like this one is actually really nice, so I'm gonna put this somewhere around S tier. Mid to low S tier.
I have to say it's a more a happily sinister version, but or is it sinister and happy? Sinisterly happy.
Yeah, wake me up when we get to Toxic Waste. We're close.
Yes, we are. We're at Koala Kong. Whoa.
This is another one. Koala Kong is also kind of faithfully recreated. But it has more to it. It's wacky. It does its job. I feel like it's on par with something like Smashin' Rockers from Imaginators.
Yeah. Ooh. So around A.
Nah, you know what? It's bottom S. It's okay.
Alright.
It's really good. And, you know, most of these are like, honestly, I prefer it over the original. So, yeah, that's just me. Josh Mansell recently gave an opinion over Snow Go on Twitter, and he was, yeah, I saw that, and it's really good. Like, well, when I get to it, Snow Go is actually one of the faithful recreations as well. Now, what's another really, really upbeat and faithful recreation that's just straight up surpasses the original is Heavy Machinery.
Heavy Machinery, yes! Now there's something I enjoy. That feels like it's got that techno beat going on to it.
Yeah.
So modernized.
It samples from the original one, and it's not afraid to not shy away from it and do its own thing.
Yeah. Okay, I agree. This is good. Feels high tech and outer space kind of at the same time, in my opinion. Oh yeah.
Okay, Cortex Power. Now, this soundtrack is kind of unique because it's just better than the original in my opinion. The original one just sounded a bit empty.
Yeah, too. Yeah, the original I thought was okay, but
The original one's okay, it just doesn't do anything special, it's just sinister and meh. This one actually amps it up so well, and like, it's such a great recreation, so I'm gonna have to. And it actually gives it more of a beat as well, like, that's actually easy to remember. So,
hey,
I'll have to give it S tier.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, that I actually do gotta say, is this one as sinister or more?
This one is just as sinister, but it's more on the wacky end, which is not a bad thing. Can you raise the volume of the music just a little bit? I'm trying to avoid that just so you know, everyone can hear me clearly. But I can
Yeah,
do this though.
me too.
So one
Generator
moment.
room, I do not like that one.
I think it's okay, but it's just not. It doesn't feel as good in my opinion.
It feels too mellow and too upbeat and cheery. Too, too
Also, by
the
the way,
original.
I did raise the volume a bit. By the way, Fort, welcome to the stream. Vortex Power goes back to softer territory. Yeah, kinda. But I think that's the vibe I was going for. But this one just gives it more of a melody than anything.
Yeah,
Talking about Cortex Power. Generator Room is honestly not a very good recreation. It's okay, but it just it doesn't do anything special. It's a bit of a downgrade.
I do not like that one. It just feels so. Yeah, Generator Room from the original PlayStation 1 game was more scary and
Yeah.
when I
Toxic Waste is just fuck the original. This one's better. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't tarnish when cells work like that. But this one is just a straight up better recreation. Yeah, easy S plus. Easy S plus.
yeah, S plus.
Yeah, that's just so nice to listen to. It's so good on the ears.
Yeah.
All right, Pinstripe. So I don't know how to feel about Pinstripe, but it does capture that funkiness to Pinstripe. The piano really helps on it. But, you know, the original theme was a bit empty, and this one kind of takes off that emptiness a little. But it's Pinstripe. It's okay,
Yeah.
but I would not say it's not the greatest, but it's alright for what it's trying to do. It alleviates out of some of that missing jazziness to Pinstripe. So I'd give it somewhere around mid to low B.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around mid to low B. Again, it's way better than the original in my opinion because I rated the original one a lot lower. But this one's such a good recreation that it actually fills in some of the holes that's missing in the original one.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right, Brio, I feel like is just a straight up better recreation. Yeah, this one's like on par with Toxic Waste.
Oh yeah, that's Brio's theme here has has some energy.
Yeah. And he even keeps that Cortex Flame motive.
Yeah.
Really, Crash Beyond? This is a downgrade in your opinion? What? I disagree. The drums give it much more of a beat, and the guitar and the rockiness to it. I feel like this one's just straight up better. It just fills in all the missing holes that the original doesn't, like, has. Before Cortex, let's go with Slippery Climb. Now, for some reason, they went with the jazzy vibe for Slippery Climb. The problem is, after listening to this a lot, back when I was trying to do Stormy Ascent for 4 hours straight when it first came out, I don't know. I don't know about this one. It's an okay recreation, but again, it's just... It... I'm only gonna put it a bottom B just because it actually fills in some holes, but it's not a faithful recreation, and it's certainly not in the level of something like Jungle Rollers, Gen Room, and Lost City. It's not a faithful recreation, but it fills in some holes, and it's actually good on its own accords. It's not bad at all, as some people might think. Now, what's really lackluster and terrible and just does not fit the atmosphere whatsoever is Lights Out. This is not a jungle. So I don't know. I don't know why they went with this vibe with this one specifically. It's good, but it just does not fit. So I'm gonna have to put this somewhere in like right alongside Boulders. It's just not. It doesn't fit. I feel like they missed the vibe on this one completely. Stormy Ascent, Slippery Climb. At least they nailed some of. They changed the vibe a bit, and it still fits the rainy atmosphere when you're climbing a castle. This one just does not fit at all because you're inside a tunnel. You're inside a castle. You're not outside in the jungle.
Yeah, it's a castle corridor, not a freaking jungle.
Yeah. Snake Doctor, welcome to stream. It's supposed to be scary. Yeah, I can see the scary factor that's missing in Slippery Climb. That's like the only thing that's missing from it, but it's still good on its own accord. It's still good on what's trying to do. Yeah,
they should have added a scary one to Lights Out, in dark, but
yeah.
Why?
OG Crash 1 pre-console is a whole nother level. For Slippery Climb, yeah, that one's like terrifying.
But the actual the console version of Slippery Climb Crash 1, it just I can hear that beat going. Yep.
This is the vibe that they missed.
What?
This is the vibe that the N.Sane trilogy just does not capture. It's too jazzy. This one is not jazzy. This is ominous? Yeah, it's just missing the ominous fear factor of it. The drums are right. Why did N.Sane miss the mark on this? No one will know.
I mean, come on, the actual console version sounds more threatening than the N.Sane trilogy. Right?
Nah. Well, kinda, yeah. I mean, basically, it doesn't matter whether it's the console one or not. It's the same song, but I know what you mean. Plus, it's more compressed, so.
I'd rather that than that.
So, okay, next up is Cortex. So, I feel like...
Oh, wait, you forgot the lab.
Oh, yeah, the lab. I know.
And, what?
The Great Hall.
Here goes. Excuse me.
No worries. So, okay. So, I feel like Cortex is a very good recreation. I think it's on par with Road to Nowhere. It just hits all the right notes. It's not the best of the best recreations, in Crash 1 at least. But it does the job, and it actually adds a lot.
Yeah, no sign of that copy vibe.
Plus, it has that rock theme to it, so I appreciate where else that they can add in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, the lab. Now, if changing the tone a bit fits somewhere, it's gotta be the lab. The jazziness and funkiness to it just fits.
Yeah, I guess this one is more. I don't know how to say, but
I wouldn't say it's something right next to Road to Nowhere in Cortex, but somewhere around Cortex Power. It deviates a bit and is trying to do its own thing, which is what I like.
oh yeah.
The thing is, anything that's like mechanical and machinery-esque levels, and you know, space-like levels, they will always use like the space-sounding stuff because it just fits the mechanical machinery-esque levels. That's really it.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, the Great Hall. I don't know. This one just feels like an empty recreation.
It's no. I like the originals better.
Stupid color chips. They have some. They somewhat have a decent flow to them with the direction they went with the remastered tracks. Yeah. I slightly like it more than... It reminds me of something like Crash Landed's main theme, but it's alright. It's not that great, but it's okay. Alright, Crash 2's main theme. Now, a lot of people actually don't like this, for some reason.
I don't hate it.
It's not as bombastic as the original one, but it's not bad by any means. and actually deviates a bit. So I'm gonna have to put this somewhere in A tier in my opinion. Yeah, mid to high A is honestly for me. Yeah, that's the deviating part. Yeah, I like that. It's actually really nice. The warp room.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Carl, welcome back.
How would I feel about this one?
Honestly, I dig this. I think it's on par with the original one, and I love it. It doesn't try to do anything different. It's bombastic, at least. It has some missing things that prevents it to be high S or S+, but it's actually a really nice recreation. I love it. It's somewhere right near Road to Nowhere.
That one actually got me won over when I first played this game.
Yo, Untitled Random Junk, welcome back. I like it. Turtlewoods. I grew up on the original Crash 2. There are some things I love about what happened to the OST and NST, but some things I absolutely hate. I agree. By the way, Robo Tiger, welcome back. Pigeon, welcome to the stream. Turtlewoods is a really neat opening for a first level. Yeah, it is. It has some few missing things to it, but I would not put this in S tier, so this is probably A tier for me. It's really not bad. It's such a cool recreation. It's a good mix. I was trying to do. But I would not say this is, you know, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. So I'm gonna have to put it somewhere around mid-A. Alongside the main theme. It's not bad, but it's certainly not the greatest. So, yeah, mid-A works.
Yeah.
It's missing that doo-doo-doo. It's just missing that. If that was here, this would have been easy S. This would have been such an easy S. In-trance version is my favorite rendition of the Turtlewoods theme. Oof. But I can see where you're coming from. It's actually a really nice one. To think Crash 2 will turn 25 this year, yeah. Hey, 2022, Crash 2, haha.
Yeah, 1997.
Alright, so for some reason they didn't include Snow Go here. But the gem route is more iconic apparently.
Wow. They really...
Alright, so let's close Crash 1. And let's go to Crash 2. Okay, Snow Go. Now, something that's a faithful recreation, it's gotta be Snow Go. It deviates a bit, but it's still trying to do its own thing and still being authentic. I love this.
How can I hate this one? I can't.
This is a very bottom S+. It's not as good as Hogwild and Upstream, but it's so good that it's hard to fault.
I like it. Yeah, I like how they actually did it.
And
Really great.
it even like distorts a bit in some of the drums as well, which is really what I like. That's like the vibe that I expect when it comes to Snow soundtrack.
Something that's missing here is that what that instrument that I'm trying to remember that winter like jingle in it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But the sleigh bells are still there.
I can hear that.
I really like how at the start of Crash 2, well, it does it in Crash 1 as well. But I like how in most of the drums in N.Sane Trilogy, like they're not afraid to deviate a bit. They're trying to add their own beats and actually make it funky. That's what I really like about the N.Sane Trilogy. It's just they take a lot of liberties when it comes to drums. Okay, Hang 8. Oh boy. This one. It's Caddy's least favorite one.
Oh, this one feels so surf. Ooh, who's got the surfing vibe going? Got some energy in there.
Honestly, an easy S+. It's right up there alongside Upstream and Toxic Waste. Or hell,
yeah.
even Heavy Machinery. It's just so good.
Ooh. I actually like this song.
And what I really like is that they actually sampled from the original.
Yeah, that's what they should have.
That wasn't the case with the demo version of this one when they revealed Crash 2 with Hang 8 first. But then they learned and realized, wait, this is not a good recreation. We have to add, well, it is good. It is a good recreation, but they just had to add that sampling. That's what I like about remasters or remakes. Just sample the original a bit and then deviate to your own thing. When you do that, it's just such an easy thing to work with. I think that's how they managed to get Snow Go right, Hang 8 right, and even Heavy Machinery right, and Upstream right. And even Cortex and Brio. Just sample the original a bit. And also Crash Beyond, I think I know what you mean by Brio not being your favorite, Crash 1 Brio OST. I think I know what you mean. It's that little electrical sound effect that's missing a little, and I know exactly what you mean. That one. I know exactly what you mean now.
That there. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that one does not exist in N.Sane, but that doesn't mean it's not bad. Oh, wait, no. Alright, so... Crash Dash, okay.
Yeah, I gotta say, the last thing about Hang 8, it's like I do like how they still kept that
Surfer vibe.
Yes, that surfer vibe going.
Yeah. So okay, this next one, Crash Dash, is very divisive because not many people like this recreation. But here's the thing: the ones that they release on Spotify, these are think of these as the pre-console versions. The one in the console, the one that released first at the time on PS4, that is the console version. This is more of a pre-console thing. So I feel like
All right.
everything on Spotify is like it's a more refined version essentially. And Crash Dash in particular is one that fills in a lot of things that's actually missing in the console version.
Yeah.
It's the one missing in game. So I feel like this one represents the recreation more.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah. Now I see it.
Yeah, the drums are still nerfed, but I think it's good still.
Yeah.
The problem with this one is that the only thing that's not so good are the drums and the bombastic impactfulness of, you know, everything in the back. Other than that, this is such a good recreation, in my opinion. I feel like this one deserves to be somewhere around A tier before you play Ripperoo, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Crash Dash. I feel like this one deserves A tier. It's actually deviating a bit, but it's also trying to do its own thing, so I actually respect what it's trying to do, not S. I actually respect what it's trying to do, so I'm gonna have to put this in high A tier in my opinion. It still has that bombastic feel, and it's not missing anything. It's just, you know, it's not the same fate as like Turtle was, where it's actually missing some stuff to it. But it's adding its own stuff. It's adding its own beat. Granted, it's not as spooky and scary as the original one, but it still deviates enough at what it's trying to do in being just as scary, if not just a bit less scary, but it's still good. I don't know why people give this a lot of flack just because, oh my god, it's not as scary or bombastic as the original one. It's like, no, that's the thing. Whether you listen to this or the console version, it's like, think of it of how it's recreated. And yeah, it's missing some stuff. It's not as bombastic. But then you hear the Spotify version, it's like, holy shit, this is even better. Just not that better, but slightly better, and it actually has more refined stuff. I'll put this in A or S. Yeah, I think this one in A tier it's good.
Oh yeah.
All right, Ripperoo. Now, for a better recreation, in my opinion, this is better. Straight up S.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I like your point about praising what they tried to add differently by their own. Yeah, because, like, it's a different vibe to it. That doesn't mean it's a bad one. And then the Ripperoo vibe is where like it stops and then it has its own beat. Right here. It's extremely faithful. Ripperoo is extremely faithful.
Yeah. At least they catch Ripperoo's demeanor.
Yeah. This is another pre-console mix? No. This one and in the game, it's about the same, actually. Okay, what's next? Barrett.
Barrett.
Yes, Barrett. Okay. So, there's a bit of a... There's a weird difference between this one and in the game. Between the Spotify version and the in-game one. For some reason, in the game, it's a lot more refined, but in the Spotify version, it feels like it's missing a few things. Or maybe it's just the compression rate that the PS4 had at the time. But I feel like the Spotify version is, I guess, a lot more refined a little. Also, this is one of the more divisive ones where people say, oh my god, this is terrible, it's not really that good of a recreation. And here I am disagreeing because... You know, a lot of people say, oh, this sounds too spacey, this sounds too, you know, yeah, spacey, that's really it. People did not listen to the pre-console version of the original one, and here's why. Crash 2,
Yeah.
Barrett's pre-console.
Yeah, that does not sound outer space at all.
Hold up.
Alright.
No. Okay, let me play this one, and then give my thoughts on it. I have to go, thank you. No worries, Michael. Take care. Come to think about it, Crash soundtracks are so creative and complicated. It is. It really is. This part. So that part, a lot of people that say, oh my god, this is too spacey for it to be a wacky polar bear ride. And let me tell you, buddy, hold the phone. Let me tell you this. Come here and listen to the pre-console version. Hold on. This part. This is exactly the same, you know, MIDI instrumentation that's used in Piston It Away, mind you. It's a bit different when you know, it comes to the console version, because I think it deviates a bit because of the compression rate, but this is the exact same thing here. Not this part, but the one before it. It's this part. This part, yeah. It may not be the same part as I said before, but I thought it was the same part, but this is the same spacey feel that people say that apparently doesn't exist in the original game. Newsflash, it does.
No, yeah. Yeah.
How many soundtracks were cut in the series? Quite a bit.
Yeah. Some of them didn't even make it to console. Well, Well, most of them at least, right?
A little. And then this part sounds exactly like it's something from Minor of Mutant. So for this, I would have to put it around A. It's actually not too bad. It's actually a very faithful recreation. I would put it in high A. A lot of people give this flack just because, oh my god, it sounds so spacey. It's not the same as your little game. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, go compare it seriously. Also,
yeah, go.
The part that I said that sounds like something from Minor of Mutant. Hold up, let's compare it. This part.
I can hear that.
This part is exactly from Minor of Mutant.
Yeah, that instrument.
Wait, not this one. Is it Ratsicle? Ratsicle skating. Water skating? No. I don't remember what it is, so I'm gonna have to search for it. Surfing on Thin Ice, yeah, that one.
Yeah, surfing on thin ice.
I feel like I'm the only one that actually, thought about this when I first heard the Barrett remix. I think it works very well on its own thing. Yeah, it really does. Okay. Wow, really? They didn't even put Komodo Bros in this, but they put frickin' Engine, Tiny, and Cortex. Seriously. Missed one boss. Wow, shameful, Vivi. Okay, where is Komodo Bros? Komodo Bros is... Wait, no. Eel Deal's next. Yeah, Eel Deal. What am I doing?
Wait. Sewer.
Now, this is another recreation that is a bit divisive on people, but the majority like it. And I'm part of that majority, and I think this is actually really neat.
Near as energetic as Generator. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like Generator Room where it's all unfitting and off.
I actually really like this one. It's a really good recreation. It deviates a bit, but they tried their hardest to actually recreate the pipe sounds, and I actually appreciate that. So mid S tier for me.
Yeah. Now for the Komodo Bros, they're next. But I like this song.
You do realize that they rock remixed all of the boss fights.
I can tell.
Gonna go get some food and play some Bash with my bro. Might be back later. See ya. No worries, Robo Tiger. Take care. And have fun. It really gives it a bit more atmosphere with the instruments. Yeah, a bit, but this is actually more in line with being an actual sewer. Alright, now it's Komodo Bros. Now, if people want my opinion, this is on par with the original. No questions. It's on par. In my opinion, right next to Hog Ride. It just elevates everything about the original. It's not... It's on par. It's slightly better than the original. But this is just... Come on. It's on par with Hog Wild, and it just does everything right. Sitar. Mixed with... modern guitar. Come on. How is that transition not cool?
Yeah.
Come on. This is the best part, which allowed me to give it an S+. Very easy S+.
Got that right.
Alright, next up is... Road to Ruin. I know my Crash too. Haha. So this one, it's a bit of an odd one because there's only one thing that's missing, and it's the quote-unquote singing man. But that doesn't mean having the same thing is not good. Or having a different thing is not good. I think this one gives it its own identity. People are probably gonna hate me for this, but I think this is like bottom S tier.
Oh.
It has that same funkiness of trying to be unique and different with its vibe, right between the Cortex Power and the Lab.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that one as much as the original, but I still like this one a bit. But my opinion might change with that one.
I thought it was someone just blowing through a horn.
Huh?
I don't know. Apparently some people say it's a singing man. But yeah, it is a horn.
What, in the original?
Yeah. There you go. Kind of very minimalistic S for me, in my opinion. It's really solid. Alright, Tiny. Literally just samples the original. For the most part.
That's so. Dang.
I'd put this somewhere around the same vibe as the original, but slightly less. Also, Otaku Zero, welcome back. The original happened to be, you know, the original list. It's still there, but, you know, everything froze on me. I couldn't move anything, so I had to basically screenshot everything. And I did screenshot everything yesterday after finishing up the stream. And yeah, I did a recap just before starting everything, and I will actually put that as a timestamp. So just to do it again, I recapped on what is S+, only S+. Everything else is like, you know, self-explanatory a little on what it is. So S+ is like the best of the best. You know, you can't argue with that. It's just one of the greatest, in my opinion. Well, I mean, you can't argue if you wanted to. So, but yeah, I recapped what I put personally in S+, and then, you know, I gave 5 or 10 seconds in each of these screenshots to basically, you know, showcase, hey, this is what I put on S initially after the second stream. This is what I put in A tier. This is what I put in B tier. This is what I put in C tier. This is what I put in D tier, and this is the worst of the worst in F tier. But yeah, I'm here with the lists. I started off with the Japanese stuff, and then from there I worked to doing Crash Nitro Kart 2 and Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 3D. Or Crash Nitro Kart 3D and Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2. And then after that, it's Imaginators with Thumpin, Wumpa Islands, and from there, it's N.Sane Trilogy, which is where we are now. Yeah, that's it. Going to recreate the whole thing from scratch, or will these just be separate one way or another? It's going to be separate one way or another. Because I already have screenshots of what it was initially, basically at the beginning of the hiatus, essentially. You know? So, yeah, I'm gonna... Basically, I have these screenshots in, so I'm not gonna, you know, recreate them or anything. I mean, I might, but I think it's okay to do it like this, just to keep things intact. But yeah, coming back to Tiny, like I said, Mark, you're right. It doesn't do any. It's faithful, but it doesn't do anything special per se. It samples way too much from the original, and then it slightly deviates it on its own to the end. But I would put this more in line with something like slightly less than Papu Papu. In my opinion, it's really good. It's solid, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's like something like Pinstripe. It's just about the same vibe. So that's really it.
Yeah.
The boss fight has a background with elevators taking lab assistants a lift. Yeah. It's the same thing as the original game. Didn't get to hear the extended version. It's my first time here to hear extended versions of Ruin Nation. Oh, really nice. Oh, by the way, Middle and welcome to the stream. Tiny had a really good theme. What's next? After this one, it's Digging It.
Yeah, Digging It. And after Digging It...
In my opinion, this is S tier. Straight up S tier. Probably one of my like second or first favorite track in all of Crash 2. This is straight up better than the original. Straight up.
I can hear it too. But I can just say, like, I believe that level takes place in the mountains or alpine.
It's like in a snowy mountain alpine, yeah.
Yeah, but however, it looks like a fusion of that and the jungle level. I mean, you kind of see it, right?
Also,
or not?
Yeah, I see it. By the way, don't worry about it. I know, like, you're relating it to what do you call it? It's something from Spyro. I forgot. High Caves. Yeah. So
yeah.
Coming back to this, same thing with the pre-console stuff. So just to reiterate, Digging It in here in the Spotify version is not the same in the console version. This one here actually has a more refined bass. Bow, 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 bow. And then coming after this is the marimba solo. Or sorry, not bass, guitar is here's more refined. Didn't Mansell say this was one of his least favorite themes usually composed? Least favorite, and he made a masterpiece. Like, come on. I think it's one of my favorites. And just to iterate on the different bass, not bass, the different guitar. More refined here and basically that one. All right, so I'm gonna leave engine playing a bit, just on loop for a bit. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna call back because my dad apparently called me, so give me a bit.
Oh, all right.
Alright, I'm back. So just to restart engine because that wasn't long of a call at all. So, alright. Digging It, in my opinion, is a very faithful recreation and it actually does more than meets the eye for me. It's one of my favorite levels in the game. So I'll just keep that there. Alright, engine. So engine is a bit of a weird one for me.
Could've. Yeah, how I feel with the engine theme, it could've.
It's still rock themed, but I don't know how to feel about it. I like it better than the Crash 3 one.
Me too.
You don't need Spotify Premium, Minolin. You could just tie it to your Facebook account and that's it. These are open to anyone on Spotify. So I will say that engine is a bit of a downgrade up until this point. I like it better than Tiny, that's for sure. But I wouldn't say it's one of the greatest recreations, but the rock is what, you know, redeems it. Yeah, the rock remix is what redeems this one, in my opinion. Alright, piston it away. Now, this is one of the tracks in Crash 2 that really does deviate away a lot and tries to do its own thing. It also prevents other non-related songs to get into the mix. Well, that's the thing. This is all in one playlist.
Oh, that reminds me. I just noticed there's not a lot of the original. You know, one of those things in the song. There's not many of those in there.
I mean, yeah, it's a remix. This is a recreation of old games. It's not supposed to be new. I mean, it is supposed to sound new, but not really new. So, coming to this one, I feel like this one is around high A tier. I think this one is really solid. And this is Vicarious Visions. It's literally their signature space sounds. And I remember now that I ranked the original one in like S+, I think, or S tier. But yeah, I think A tier for this one is, it fits well because it's a good recreation, but there's some things that's just okay. It's okay. Alright, now if there's something that is S+, again, it's this. This literally surpasses the original, right alongside Heavy Machinery and Digging It.
Yeah, that one actually won me over.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a shame that only this part of the sequence is like, a lot of people love this part of the sequence more than the onwards.
Because it's actually, you know, they filled something that was empty in the original one.
I meant, like, it's this part here.
Also, 9, no, this one and the in-game one, they're the same. And the only fault on this one is one note that's missing.
Yeah.
They deviated, they improved, they got it, they got the tone right, everything. They literally got it, they got everything right.
The outer space atmosphere.
It's not just the outer space atmosphere, it's a space station / outer space atmosphere. It's like you're going through stuff inside a space station in a jetpack. They nailed that vibe.
Yeah, like engine fires, hot pipes, and destabilize, like cut out wires or whatever. I mean, with the cut wires, that does not.
Okay, I know what you mean, 9. Yeah, the outros don't exist in the game, obviously. Like, all these have outros, yeah. They don't exist in the game, so you're right. My bad. I thought you meant like somewhere in the middle of the song that has like an extra percussion or something, which is like, no, they're the same. But other than that, yeah, that's like the main difference from these and the console version. It's the outros. Yo, Rafa, welcome to stream. As you said for Yu-Gi-Oh, this is downright amazing, yeah. This is amazing. And that's the solo. Yeah, that's it. And then another S+. Come on. Come on. Were you composing for Crash or were you composing for Final Fantasy? I think someone said that in the comments when I uploaded this. Easy S+.
Exactly. Yes.
Too epic for a 20-second battle? Yeah. Yeah, it's too epic for 20 seconds. I'll give you that.
It's a good song, but too epic. Hey, oh wait, that reminds me. We missed something.
What?
The bonus and the
Yes, I know.
the
I'm covering those two, yes. I have them in. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Now, I glitched the game back then to include the holograms, and this one is literally just the same theme. Just a bit... It's not the same thing that plays in the game, but... Well, actually it is. But what I mean, this one's like a more calmer version for the cutscenes, so... Or the hologram cutscenes. So this is literally in the same vein as, you know... literally. The same vein as, you know, the actual theme. The mines should have hurt the player, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, or just slow them down at least. Yeah, the mines, it's like...
If Cortex could have had the ability to shoot you, it would be an impressive boss fight compared to the original, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just a chase scene where you chase Cortex.
Alright, Coco, I don't think this is better than the original. I think this is a big downgrade. It's not even the full one, I think.
It sounds pretty much the same, doesn't it?
No.
No, wait, it's not. It's kind of off, huh?
A little. It's okay, but...
I actually had that as my PlayStation background before.
Yeah, I know. Jimbo.
It's just it's kind of like.
It's not even the full theme though. That's the thing. It's not even the full thing. Like, okay, here's the full thing. Coco Bandicoot Crash 2 OST. This one. It's this one.
Hey, that Coco model, that Coco art, didn't they use that in Wrath of Cortex?
Yes.
It looks so Japanese art style.
It is though.
That's why I've noticed about it. It was used in the strategy guide.
Yeah. So this is the part that doesn't exist in N.Sane. After the 1 minute part.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
That
Coco. That is just that Coco art. It's like, yeah, it was in the strategy guide of Wrath of Cortex.
yes, it is. It's totally Wrath of Cortex. What else? Okay, Brio. This one I actually really like because it actually reminds me of the original. I'd put this in S tier alongside the lab, but it's not finished. It's not even the complete one. So I'm gonna have to dumb it down to somewhere around mid A tier.
I don't think it's bad or good, but
And then this is the original one.
still got me.
And that part's
Yeah.
still missing.
I mean, yeah. It's missing. That's the original version from the pre-console.
I mean, it is the full one, yeah. So it is the pre-console one. So like the same thing with Brio as Coco, after 1 minute, it doesn't play the full thing. It's just a 1 minute version and N.Sane. Meanwhile, this one is like 2 minutes long. I think. Yeah, no, it's like 1 minute and 30 seconds long. Minute 40. Yeah. It's a shame, but what can you do? Alright, the Jungle Death Route. This is an elevation of the original, except for one thing. There is no do-do-do in this one, or in the original one. But it's in the credits for some reason. Or when you beat Cortex. When you beat Cortex in the final ending, it's there.
That's odd. Don't you think?
So, here, NST ending. Let's actually go with that. Here it is. Where is it? That's in the game, but it's never used in the soundtrack. Why? It's irritating.
Exactly. Like, what is this?
That's literally the only nitpick of the Jungle soundtrack. Otherwise, it's actually really nice. So I'm gonna have to shove it down to A tier because it's just not complete. AKA a monkey drum. Well, it's not there. So, it's a really shame. It's a real shame thing. This part I like better though.
Ooh.
I theorize the soundtrack was rushed and the cutscene music is more refined because it was done first due to needing it for the cutscenes to be animated alongside them. Probably, but it's just like a, you know, kind of like a sound effect, you know? It's just like, you know, put it here in these segments and that's it. All right, where is the Snow Go Gem? Yeah. Now, if something is S+ tier and just straight up surpasses the original, it's gotta be this one. Like, come on. Yo, Andy.
This is I feel like I'm starting to take more of an enjoyment to Crash 2's N.Sane trilogy music. I can't wait till I'm looking forward to get to Crash 3. Oh, gonna get some coffee because I'm gonna need to like buckle up and enjoy.
No
I'll be
problems.
back fast. It'll be fast.
No worries, no worries. I love the original as well as this one. I feel like this one just surpasses the original. Alright, this one. Another S+ in my opinion. Not as good as Snow one, but it's high up there. We're at the last stretch? Yeah, we are. I feel like this one is such a good recreation that, you know, it does its own thing, but at the same time it tries to deviate a bit, which is what I like. Jetboard plus nitro spam equals intense. Yeah. Alright, the eel deal. This one. No questions, S+. Come on. I feel like the whole budget of this game, of these 3D games, I feel like the whole budget of the music went to Crash 2's Death Roots. It's right up there with the snow one. So, did we do Crash 4 yet? No. We didn't, not yet. By the way, Mitchell, welcome to the stream. And Sliker. It's calmer, but it fits. This is too good. I'm sorry. S+, straight up. But I can't say that for the next one because the Ruins one is just boring as hell. Patiently waiting for nitro fuel? We're close. I can't say the same about this one. But it's still good on its own accords, a little. I would not put it in A tier. I'd say it's somewhere mid-B. It's alright. Yeah, I think bottom B is decent for this one. It just does too much with the actual theme, like the normal one. It doesn't deviate much on being an actual death route, neither this one or the original one. It's so weak, yeah, exactly. It's just weak no matter which version you put in. Yeah, that's fine. And now this one, you don't even get to hear it. At least, you barely get to hear it. And like, I think half of the halfway point of the unbearable death route, it's like weak guitar. Yeah, exactly, Ramo. It's just weak. The original one isn't even that weak, and actually fits the calm, soothing nature of the level itself. The death route one is just boring. But so the unbearable death route, yeah, like I said, you get if you get 2 masks in the death route without getting hit, you actually get invincibility, and you barely get to hear the full one. So I feel like this one is like around S tier for me because it's just good. Unironically, the death route one has the bombastic feeling that the actual level one is missing. This is S tier for me. Oh, that ending. That ending. No, no, sorry. It's gotta be S+. Come on. That ending, man. That ending. That ending. That ending just bumped it up to S+. This one's too good. Bottom S tier. S+ tier, sorry. It's just too good. Now, one of the only ones that... even the Ruins one is a bit authentic. This one isn't. And it's my favorite one, and it's... they butchered this one. They butchered this one. They butchered it. I'm sorry. Welcome back.
I got my coffee in. Oh yeah, the death rats. I see you.
Yeah, this digging one is butchered. This part is missing everything.
The actual portion of the level is better.
Yeah.
And did I miss out?
The thing is, well, you missed out the swamp one, the sewer one, the ruins one, and the unbearable one. Yeah, you're just in time for the digging one.
Yeah, I guess the other ones were better than this one.
Yeah, this one's probably my least favorite one, and it's like one of my favorite levels. It's one of my favorites in the original game, and it's one of my least favorites in here. Shocking how. I'm so sorry for your loss. The problem is this is one of my favorites in the original game, and they butchered it here. The bonus round isn't even that good either because it's desynced. I mean, it's good on its own, but desyncing it just rubs it off the wrong way. So this part right here, it's good on its own. I'll give it credit. There's too many things missing on this one, so I'll have to put it in like C or D tier.
Ouch.
It just feels empty.
Let me guess, it's the equivalent of being in an empty room.
I wouldn't say it's F tier. It's around low C, mid to low C. They butchered this one. I'm sorry. Digging, Death Root, OST, right? Oh yeah. Mine comes up. So, okay, where is it? This one. Okay, yeah. After listening to that, emptiness, yeah, and exactly, it's plain. Unlike the normal level one, where it's like, it's beautiful. This one is like, what did you do? How did you go from 100 to 0 real quick in just the span of a death route in the same level? Compared to this one. What a fall from grace. And I love this part about the original one. Come on. Like, come on. Original one, I would put S plus. Yeah, it's just straight up better. Like, I'm sorry, this one is just so freaking empty. And then I had the audacity to rearrange it and actually include some of the things that were missing. This is what happens when you go up the stairs made of fake nitros. Yeah. It's the same, but so much less. Yeah, like, uncompared to anything else like Boulders and Crash 1 NST, this one just feels so empty.
Oh.
Comparing it to the mother level. And yet, I rearranged it a bit.
Wow. Ah.
I don't know, I don't remember what I did on this one, but I feel like this is not a good recreation on my end. Yeah, no, I don't think this was like a good rearrangement on my part because I missed a few parts. Oh boy. Alright.
Yeah.
Back to this. Where is it? Yeah, here. Alright. The space one.
Oh yeah. Did you get to the bonus one?
No, not yet.
Oh right. So wait, death roots. Wait. So you do the death roots, then the bonus one?
Yes.
Ah. So you just operate differently. Then.
Yeah. I just operated differently. Are you going to rank the rearranged one? No. But my rearranged one is like B tier. It's better than the one in the game. Okay, this one I feel like is just... Honestly, it's a bit of a lackluster recreation. Same but less. No, I disagree, honestly. I feel like it's better than the digging one, but not by much. I put this somewhere around, like, right next to the Great Hall. It's just, there is emphasis on some things, but it's not empty. So I think B tier for this one is good. Alright,
yeah.
the bonuses now, okay.
Did you like that the idea was going? Did you like that idea that was gonna happen? Like that Crash Bandicoot was gonna have his own cartoon.
Well, yeah, everyone's pissed off or annoyed or sad that it's cancelled.
I'm like, I'm not like I couldn't care less.
I disagree. I think a cartoon is long overdue for 25 years.
Yeah. 20. Like, then again, you had this animated cutscene of Crash Bandicoot, and it just was like, what the garbage is this?
The jungle one, it's just a bonus.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like this is boring. Like, doesn't do anything different. It's alright. It's right alongside like Jungle Rollers and Lost City. It's alright. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. You like I stated, that cartoon when I just looked at it, I was like going, what the
It's
what
an
is this?
it's an early thing. It's not meant to be final.
Yeah, I was what, you mean the cartoon from the first game?
No, not that. I mean like the actual one that got cancelled recently. It's not even final. It's like very early stuff.
Yeah.
All right, the Snow Go one, I'm confident that I can put in S tier.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me again. That was the copy.
Yo, Ando, welcome back to the stream. The leaker did make it worse by going to the Crash Reddit instead of just DMing a content creator. Yeah, I think the worst place you could do this stuff is on Reddit, because it was uncalled for people to be rude against the person. That last part does not exist in the original game, so they took liberties with this one. And then there's the Hang 8 one. Honestly, S+.
Oh man, we are getting some S pluses in here.
Even included that. And then they took the liberties. The piano just goes off. No questions. Like, the piano is mainly why I keep it at S+. It's just good. Too good. Alright, one moment. Sorry. Alright, back to business. Alright, next up is the tomfoolery and clownfoolery of this whole trilogy. What even is this? Actually, wait, this one's on Spotify for some freaking reason. I think this is the only bonus round that's actually in Spotify. Where is it? Here it is. Stupid clown circus music. It gets better over time, but no, this is probably C tier for me. C, D tier. And then it gets better. Then it gets better. It's right next to the Slippery Climb, where it's cheesy and it's doing its own thing. But it's too happy for a bonus round that's inside a level where you're getting chased by a deadly ass boulder. So
Exactly, but I take it that it's like that being that happy. I take it it's like enjoy your time now, where you're not being chased by a boulder.
yeah. Will you start with the GP tracks? No. The GP tracks I'll leave till the anything that has to do with the Grand Prix. I'll just follow my own playlist essentially.
Yeah, a good man.
I feel like this one's an S tier.
Yeah, S tier sewer levels. In my opinion, these sewer levels are just too darn happy. Don't get me wrong. I like the songs, but they're just too happy.
I mean, that's the thing of a bonus. It's supposed to be kind of happy, in a way.
And I take you like my comment where it said about the boulder level. It's like, yes, enjoy your time now while you're not being chased by a giant boulder. It's what?
Oh, that part. That part just shoves it to S+.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's an S+ for sure. And then there's this one. This one's like it starts off slow and empty for some reason, but then it ramps up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh.
I feel like this one deserves something around low A tier. It actually doesn't sound bad when you extensively listen to it, but the bonus rounds are super short that you barely get to hear it.
Oh, I think they did a good job.
This is something from Panty and Stocking, Powerpuff Girls, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Of all things for you to relate it to.
Oh, what?
I didn't notice that. Yeah, bonus should be for a nice time to relax and test for all the mess of the level. Yeah, I think that's what it is supposed to be when it comes to the boulder one, at least as well. All right, the digging one. It's good until a certain part.
Ah, hey. I recognize those.
Why is it desynced?
Exactly.
Because of that, it's gonna have to be alongside its Deathroot counterpart, but a bit better because at least it has some stuff that is actually good until it gets desynced. So yeah, same tier as its Deathroot counterpart.
Oh, jeez.
This one's pretty good though. I think the bottom A for this one is pretty good. It reminds me of Roo Crash 1 for some reason. This does get better over time though, but the bonus rounds again are so short that you don't get to hear the full thing. Yeah, I think A tier is not bad for this one. Again, it reminds me of Roo, and it's actually really solid for what it's trying to do. Alright, Crash 3 now. Oh boy. I think one of the greatest recreations for the trilogy so far is Snowgo's thing, Snowgo's Death Route, Rocket, Cortex, and Hang 8. And digging it. It's really it, really. And by the way, I'm treating these as separate games. By the way, when it comes to the N.Sane Trilogy, I'm treating these as separate games. I'm not treating them as, oh yeah, this is one game. Oh, N.Sane Trilogy is dominating. Yes and no. These are separate games. So in reality, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like from Crash 1. That's straight up better than the original. And then you have Crash 2 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things from Crash 2. So now I'm treating this as its own thing with Crash 3. And what other thing that we can start with other than the main theme? I feel like the main themes are overhated. But I feel like Crash 3's probably the best recreated one.
No fire. For this one again, but N.Sane Trilogy's rendition.
I'd say this is S tier for me. S plus.
Yep.
And just for you, Ramo, you can't tell if this is different than the original. It is different, but it's such a good difference. It's just such a good difference. But after hearing that and then listening to the N.Sane version, it's like just night and day difference that's like really solid. But oh my god. It's just too good. Also, just like Crash 2, this one in game is less refined than the one in Spotify. The one in Spotify is much more refined. The guitar is a lot stronger here in Spotify. So straight up S tier, S plus tier, no questions.
Yeah.
Alright, Toad Village.
Oh yeah. Now we're to the Crash 3.
Beautiful recreation, very, very faithful. So I'm gonna have to give it S tier because it's just nostalgic and it's literally the first level you play. So,
Yes.
like, it's very, very, very faithful.
And it's got that, and it has the medieval thing going too.
Yeah.
And the music in Crash 3 N.Sane Trilogy sounds a lot more authentic.
Very. Like, most of the things in Crash 3 is a lot more authentic. It's at the same level as the original, though. Yeah, it is, though. That's the thing. It's authentic. It's simple. It's, you know... But you're right. I probably would not put it, you know, somewhere very high. It's authentic. Just like, you know, some of the things like... Ripperoo, right? It's authentic. So yeah, A tier is like very good. But it feels like more bombastic and impactful than the original one. Yeah, exactly 9. More beefy.
Yeah.
Alright, Under Pressure. This is straight up better than the original. It actually has a beat, and is more refined, and it has that impactful oomph, exactly the same as Toad Village. Well, not exactly the same as Toad Village, but like it's more impactful.
Yeah. And the levels on foot that don't have death root music, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, this has a, like... One of the underwater levels has a death root, but does not have altered music.
Honestly, I put this somewhere right next to Ripperoo because it has more beats to it and is like just... Like literally straight up, just... Honestly, no. This is like high S tier because it's just more refined from the original. Like, I think I put the original somewhere in like... C tier or something. And then this one is like an S tier because of this part. Exactly, Mark. It actually makes you feel like you're underwater. The original one is like, it's less obvious. This one is like in your face. It's actual water. Okay, Orient Express. In my opinion, it's about the same level as the original one, but this one is like more of a rock theme than anything. So people are gonna hate me for this again. I think this one is better. It's bombastic, it's simple, it's easy. I feel like it's on the same thing, on the same level as Cortex Power in NSD1. Not too much, but it does the job, just like, you know, between Road to Ruin and the Lab. It's a nice recreation, maybe A or S. Yeah. I put it in low S. Something between Rotorua and the lab where it's like, it's funky, it's nice, it's chill, and it's a good recreation. So making it more modern.
Oh, good creation making it more modern. You know, since it took place in the Great Wall of China, this level, they should add that Asian aesthetic theme, you know?
It is though. There. It is there. Trying to make it modern.
Ah, man, my ears.
This last part is what makes it S tier for me.
I must be so...
Why don't they give us the option to change to the original songs? No idea. Alright. Boneyard. I'd say this one's a bit of a downgrade. It's missing some stuff, and it feels more technical. It feels more techno than prehistoric.
It's got... yeah, it's like, I like it, but then again, it's like...
I don't hate it, but it's like somewhere alongside Tiny, where it's like, it's simplistic and okay. At the same time, it reminds me of something like The Great Gate, where it's like, it's simple. It just doesn't have some of those umps that the original has. Yeah, it's okay, which is why it's in B tier. I really like this one, but I'm a Glockenspiel fan. I getcha. It lacks bass compared to the OG? Kinda, yeah. Also missing iconic sound effects, yeah. Exactly that too. It's just missing a lot of stuff, so it's like right next to jungle rollers and such even. Alright, I didn't do anything, this just skipped on its own. So, yeah. Alright, so the jet ski stages. I think this one is a lot more livelier than the original one. It actually takes some liberties too. Yeah, percussion, exactly. Percussion's too soft. I think this one's on the level of right next to the lab. And better than Cortex Power in my opinion. It actually takes some liberties alongside Crash 2. And the bass here is actually really nice. No accordion, just steel drums? I think it fits though, just for like, you know, being in an ocean, essentially. Tiny.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I could say about this one, but could have made it more gladiator-like arena.
Yeah, I agree, but it's tiny at the same time. You can slap anything onto tiny. Doesn't matter the thematic. It's still gonna fit him. Yeah, I also prefer this one over the original one. It reminds me a bit of the lab because it takes some liberties towards the end and it just feels more natural in this part and then all the way to the end. And I feel like this is a good evolution from the Crash 2 one. Because of this last part. I like it. It's actually really nice to put in S tier. Alright, and this one. This is probably one of the more controversial ones. And this is also better in the Spotify version.
I actually like that one.
So this one is unique because they actually changed up this one and took away the percussion and made it more natural and atmospheric, which oddly fits. And honestly, it actually fits the Arabian style. Because most of the Arabian style stuff, and I'm literally Arab, this literally feels right at home.
Hey, I actually like this too. I'm agreeing here. That's what actually agrees with my ears.
Like, yeah, the percussion of the original one is missing, but you don't need that for this to be good. They literally nailed the feeling of this. Because there's a lot of ambience that's coming up right now. Honestly, S tier. S plus. Right next to Snowgo. And then it ramps up to something that resembles the original. Tell me that is not perfect. That is such a beautiful way to end it.
It's...
Oh god.
Yeah, I think this sounds absolutely more reminiscent from the music from the 1950s.
Which is exactly what you know, all the desert diner stuff is supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Adil.
Exactly, Mark. It makes you literally like as if you're there. So, this is another S for me. But it has a lot of extra percussion that it's just like Hog Wild, so I'm just gonna have to put it in S plus right next to it. Plus, the different, you know, style of this one fits the racing, you know, format. Just great. Just too good. Alright, so the Egyptian stuff is not, the normal Egyptian level is not in Spotify for some reason, so I'm going to my channel.
We're odd. This one, love it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sounds a lot more calmer than the
The only thing that would make this S+ for me is this upcoming part right now.
yeah, upcoming, but it sounds a little bit more calmer than the original.
That's the thing. You're in a pyramid.
Here comes your favorite part.
Just all the way up. Right next to Hang 'em High. And the bass. Just the bass just is everything. You don't need the percussion of the original. Just make it modern. And fit the style of the atmosphere. Really feels like you're exploring a pyramid, yeah. They nailed the feeling of Crash 3 in most of these. Don't give me the start with the death route? Oh, we'll get there. Just you wait.
Future. Whoa, did you select that?
Yes. Ah, these.
Feels so progressive trance. Man.
Hold up. This one's on Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. I'm forgetting something. There's Dingo Dial. Come on. There you go. I don't need to say anything. I don't even need to say anything. Just listen to it.
Oh yeah, this is my kind of song. And it's Dingo Dial.
This part, right here. Liberties taken. Period. S+. Over the Time Twister even. Come on. How do you top that? Come on. How do you top that? It's hard to top that. It's probably the best thing in Crash 3. alongside some other ones. Alright, Entropy. Now, if there's one thing about Entropy, they sampled directly from Crash 2 Entranced. And that's a Game Boy game. They literally directly sampled, and it's the same developer, like, ironically. Also, just so you guys actually know about this, let's go and open up Crash 2 Entranced with Entropy. It's literally verbatim the same thing. Literally verbatim the same thing. But this one's a bit more high-pitched. Same developer, by the way. I agree, Mark. It's catchier than the original, I'll say that much. It's actually more refined and it's easier to know what instrument is being used. The last part of this is what makes it S+. From here. Low S+. It's like somewhere around high S and low S+, but the last part is what makes it S+. And, bro, another S+. What is this?
Yeah, this it's just got that progressive trance feel in it.
This straight up beats the original. Like,
I can.
The original one is. Don't get me wrong. The original is good, but it's the same beat. It's the same beat across the entire song. There's no actual refined beat. This beat is like, okay. It's okay. But then they removed that and actually refined it even more here in N.Sane. And, well, I mean, they kept it, but it's more refined. Come on. And then this part. Alright, Engine is a bit of a weird one. I mean, it's literally just the Crash 2 one, but remixed. But this one is more like jazzy and more rocky in some ways, but it feels like it's more complete. It's somewhere alongside Ripperoo, Crash 2. It takes some liberties, but it's okay. It's still really good.
Oh yeah.
This version is better than the second one in some parts, but I like the one from 2 more. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the second half is where it picks up. Yeah, you also get the original sound effects. Can't hate it, really.
Yeah.
Alright, before this one, there was, what do you call it? There was Bye Bye Blimps. And finally, they actually improved Bye Bye Blimps. They heard Bye Bye Blimps originally and they were like, this is boring as shit. How do we make it happy-go-lucky on a deadly warplane?
Yeah. It's taking place in World War One. You noticed that?
Yeah. Thought I should join the music stream? Yeah, welcome, Meg. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, and I'll give you this. I really can't stand. I cannot stand the plane level.
I mean, they're a lot easier in N.Sane, so.
Yeah, but the time trials are just. Oh,
they're faster now, so. They're just. I think I'll give you that on Rings of Power a bit, but the other two are like a lot easier.
Still trash though.
Feels more alive now? Yeah, this one just feels more alive.
Hmm.
It's somewhere right next to the lab. It's wholesome, it's interesting, it's actually more alive. The problem with Plane Level's music is that you couldn't hear it with all the sound effects. Yeah, originally. But I think this one refined it a lot more. And then here's its other level, which is just... The same exact thing as the original one. I'm gonna put it in F tier. Literally the same exact one.
Wait, hold up. Is this the first N.Sane trilogy song that's in F tier?
Probably. I mean, I put the original one in F tier, so it's not. My opinion's not going to change. But it's bombastic a bit. So it's somewhere alongside Lights Out and Boulders, but it's just lacking. It's barely on F. Barely.
It's on D?
Yeah. At least it's bombastic. It carries on the bombastic nature of Bye Bye Blimps in the same version, but Why? You had the chance to improve this and actually like give its own thing, but no, they just chose not to.
Yeah, they were like, nope, we ain't doing nothing with this garbage. Yeah, so.
I mean, the drums and the violin are like more refined, so that's it. That's really the only thing that carries it to D. My favorite level in the game. S+, no questions.
You like this one?
Yeah. And then my favorite part's coming up. I think they nailed this one. How many tiles before Crash 4? 1. CTR. S+, just straight up. Another S+. What is this game?
Yeah. No excuse.
One starts slow, then 2 ramps up, then 3 you get a monstrosity of a remix.
Oh man.
And then that monstrosity somehow continues in Crash 4 a little when you're playing something like Shipping Error.
Oh man.
Oh my god. What the fuck is Crash 3? Alright. So there are only 4 death routes in this one. And 5 bonuses, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Exactly.
And just like its level, when you don't need commentary, it speaks for itself. Yeah. Come on, this Dingodile and this like Cortex and Dingodile just speaks for itself. Yes, it is true. The streamer has brought all the videos and OSTs to me. Ultimate soundtrack is mine. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. This one is boring. Sorry. Yeah, this one's pathetic. It's probably the weakest one out of the 4. It's not bad, but it's just very weak. Yeah, it's like in the same vein as like not the digging bonus, but or even the death root, but like it's higher than that. It's somewhere between the Lost City and Jungle Rollers and Generator Room. It's good, but it's just missing so many things. It's just missing a lot of things.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Actually, this one's on Spotify, so let's use that. Yeah, Malefic. It's not bad. But it's like it feels empty.
Yeah.
This one is definitely A tier, in my opinion. But there's some things towards the end that pushes it to S tier. And it's the violin. The violin is the star here.
Oh man. Is that? Some of it sounds futuristic in there.
I'd say it's more Liberty than anything. Yeah, that's straight up S tier. Just straight up S tier, right next to Under Pressure. Alright, the other death roots are not even in Spotify, so let's just use my YouTube channel. And yes, Mark, you're right. You've been mentioning it for so long. This is the best one. Yeah, Malefic, it was improved a lot. The percussion! The percussion!
Ah. Oh man. Whoa. I don't know about you, but this is great. Alright. I like the way it sounds. That Egyptian sound. Really get me.
Vivi, baby, what did you do to this? You killed it. Even this one, they killed it.
In a bad way.
Nah, I disagree. I disagree. This one's also, you know, not bad at all. It's actually very good. It's really just the feature stuff, but with much more percussion. But it's not as good. It's not as good as the Egyptian one, but it's really solid still.
Huh.
It's right next. It's literally right next to its mother level.
When you say they killed it,
it means they nailed it.
Oh. Yeah, because I was usually expecting something bad with a comment like that.
Okay, that low percussion. Yeah, that's knocking it down a bit. I like the Arabian one more, so I'm gonna slightly put it somewhere before the main theme. Or even before engine. Yeah, it's good, but that low percussion compared to the Egyptian one, that's what knocks it down for me. Alright, that's it. Now time for the bonus rounds.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Honestly, it actually reminds me of the sewer a bit, so I can see why this would be S+ for me.
It sounds a little sewerish than it does medieval right now.
I don't think you remember how the medieval one actually sounded originally.
Really?
Hey, it's the empty one. Yeah, no. Just like its prehistoric death route, it doesn't do anything special.
Now that's so bad if the original soundtrack is better than this. Right?
Yeah. One thing for certain, they really butchered the Egyptian one? Really? I mean, we're getting to it, so... Actually, this is in Spotify.
Ow.
I like this part because they actually took some liberty to it. I'm gonna put it in S only because like it's just because of this middle part. It's not the it's not the same like, you know, other ones where it's like no. No, this one does it so uniquely, it removes that and then it does its own thing. This part. I think that's what makes it a nice, solid, where did I put it? I forgot already. Yeah. Top S. Somewhere right next to... No, not this one. This one, yeah. I'm sorry, mid S. It's good. That's all I can say. It's better. I feel like it's better than the snow one in Crash 2, in my opinion. It's more lively. Okay, the Egyptian one. I don't like this more than the Arabian one, I'll be honest. But that doesn't mean it's not butchered. Or that doesn't mean it's butchered, in my opinion. I like it more than the Ruins one in Crash 2, that's for sure. I certainly like it more than its freaking dot dash. Japanese dot dash.
Yeah.
Alright, the last one in Crash 3, the futuristic one. Egyptian's a masterpiece? I can see that though, I know what you mean. I think this one... I mean, it's the futuristic ones. That's for sure. But,
Know it. Yeah.
it's okay. I'll give it a high B. I like it more... Oh, actually, no. Bottom A. I like it more than the space one in Crash 2. I can give it that much. It's funny to listen, very funky. Yeah, it's good. It's solid. Okay, that's done. Now NF. All right. This. Notes are more solid, yeah. All right. The main menu. It's a faithful recreation. But I don't like it better than the original. I feel like I would put it right next to Boneyard. Yeah, I feel like I would put it right next to Boneyard because, you know, Crash Team Racing, main menu remix. There's one remix that I've always listened to that's just far too faithful, and it's this one.
Yeah, if you didn't know this, when I did a playthrough of this game, I actually turned on the OG music.
This one is way better than the one in Nitro Fueled. If the one in Nitro Fueled was far more faithful and, you know, like very, very authentic, I would have put it in S+. This one is a fan-made remix, and I would put this in S+, period.
Mm-hmm.
Will you do the Spyro games too? Probably unlikely. I'm not that familiar with Spyro music, but, I mean, I am, like, with 1, 2, 3, some of Enter the Dragonfly, Hero's Tale, and Reignited, of course. I'm not that familiar with The Legend of Spyro and some of the DS games, or even the GBA games. I'm not that familiar with Season of Flame, Season of Ice, and Attack of the Rhinox. Shadow Legacy, never played it. That's it. Where did this masterpiece come from? Just research it. But yeah, this is way better in my opinion, and I've said this way before the game even came out. This was made literally 6 months before the game was even revealed in the Game Awards. An entire year before even the game releases. So, yeah, there you go. Alright, Insanity Beach, the maps. I'd love to see you rank fan remixes. I think that I can do that sometime, but I think that's far too much. Maybe for fun, if I'm just like searching around without a tier list, yeah, I can do that. So Insanity Beach, I give it an A. It's solid. It's a solid remix. It's authentic. Gemstone Valley. All right. Again, it's around the same thing as Insanity Beach. It's authentic. That's it, really.
Yeah.
And this one's probably my least favorite one.
Too plain?
Too plain, yeah. Far too plain. So I'm gonna give it a B. Somewhere mid-B. Right next to Boneyard. And this one's the online version, and it just doesn't fit. Alright, Glacier Park. Glacier Park has less oomph to it, just like... It's not like the original, but it's actually really nice. So I'm gonna give it a high A. Or not a high A, a low S, sorry. Citadel City is what receives a high S for me.
Oh yeah.
Right next to Under Pressure. It goes above and beyond.
choice.
Alright, someone called Loyo? Yeah, I know him. Recently finished remixing all Crash 1 to 3 soundtracks. All. Okay, that's interesting. It says Pac-Man Pirate World vibes if you're familiar. No, I'm not familiar. If you do Spyro games, you won't need tiers B and below. Really? Are you sure? Because there are some things in Spyro's 1 to 3, and even Hero's Tale to some degree, I don't like. Whoa! But, yeah. Alright, Crash Cove.
Very beach-like.
And it is beach-like. Honestly, this improves over the original.
And too bad we don't hear a seagull call.
There is no seagull call in the original one either.
Yeah, but in the Insanity Beach level there was kind of, but let's just say if there was one here, that'd be some wild stuff.
The nice glow up about Nitro Fueled is the bass. The bass and guitar basses are all just solid. All hail the national anthem of William P. Yes. Yeah, this is S for sure.
Oh yeah.
Buzz's Dungeon is a good Spyro track? Yes. Alright, Roost Tubes. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
I like the touch of the sonar, the submarine sonar.
Did that have that in the... Wait.
Yes and no. I'm gonna give this something like right next to Crash 1 Ripperoo. It's solid. Yeah, no, I don't like this one as much, but it's not bad at all. It's mostly a bottom A for me.
Bottom A.
Alright, Mystery Caves. I'll be honest, this one is a lot more divisive among people. But people are gonna question me for this one. But I think Mystery Caves is S tier. For what it's going for. Mid to low S tier. But I'm gonna keep it at mid because it's just really solid.
It was.
It's mostly mid S because of this coming part. It's literally in the name, Mystery Caves. This soundtrack is very mysterious. Alright. Sewer Speedway. It's way too faithful. And the bass just... just too good. Too good. Just too good. A Ripperoo. Now, this one's special because they actually managed to personify every single boss fight. It's the same track, but each of it has its own flair based on the boss fight you're fighting. Or racing against. This is low S. Low S plus to high S tier.
It's just so wacky.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, S plus.
Yeah, freak.
Too good. Okay, Coco Park. Not my favorite. But this is a massive improvement over the original, in my opinion. I give this a very low A tier, like at the bottom, right next to Ruse Tubes.
Yeah.
Nicholas Tremblay did it again, yeah. Just too good.
Oh, there's something I mean to ask you. Like, still, I don't think you still play, what is it called? You don't play Crash and Nitro Fueled online. I mean, have you played it online?
I do play it online, but not much anymore.
Yeah. Feels like the game had a short live or something. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's... Oh, where
All
you
right,
put
Tiger
the-
Temple. Not my. Sorry, but this is not my favorite. I think the original one is better, in my opinion.
Yes. They kind of did catch it. Oh,
I don't really like it that much, so it's gonna have to be high B tier for me. Yeah, I think, on second thought, I think low A for that one is good. Okay, Papu's Pyramid is one I really do not like. It's really solid. It's really solid on most parts, but except this part. This part's disgusting.
I don't hate it, but
I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It's just... Ugh. It makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Yeah, honestly, this one's kind of boring for me. The online taking a year to load matches and then deciding not to loop the battle pass. Things sort of killed it when it stopped getting content. Faster loading probably would have saved it a little. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't like Papu's Pyramid. Very meh, so yeah, it's why I put it in C.
I'd rather hear Papu's Pyramid, the original from the PlayStation 1 era.
Yeah, I think that one's fine. Alright, Dingo Canyon. Contrary to popular belief, I think this one deserves a high A tier because it's a faithful recreation, but it's missing one sampling that's... It just makes it inaccurate. It's just repeating the same note rather than using what the original one is, basically. It's just... This one's, I think, around mid-A, actually. I like it. It's solid, but it's... Yeah, it's not leading to the original. But other than that, it's a very solid one. And the beginning drums are actually really nice too. Those beginning drums are just really nice.
Oh yeah. I think I like this better than Papu's Pyramid in this game.
Yeah. This one's B. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. So it's somewhere around next to Papu and Crash 1.
Aye.
So... Yeah, it's nothing special at the end of the day. what can be S plus right now is Blizzard Bluff, because this one is such a beautiful recreation. The bass is just so strong. And the jingle bells.
Oh yeah.
This is mid S plus. It's right next to Diggin' It. But at the same time, I want to put it right next to Sewer Speedway, because the bass is just so strong. S plus.
Aye.
Alright. Dragon Mine's everyone's favorite.
Oh yeah. Gotta like how the dragon from Wrath of Cortex is in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too good. Polar Pass. What a glow up. Our first introduction to Blue Fire.
Oh yeah.
Keep in mind, guys, our first introduction to Blue Fire is in this track. Easily S plus. Easily. Easily S plus, easily. Another S plus. Screw anyone that hates this. The bass! The bass!
Oh yeah. Yes! I did like that electric guitar in the background in that cage.
Glacier Park. All of it is S+. What the All 4 tracks in this arena is S+. And then there's Light Coliseum. They got its own remix. Again, same thing. S+, no questions.
Yeah. That's Light Coliseum. Hey! Got a lot of S pluses there. I'm happy with that.
Too good. Alright, the Komodo Joe variant does not do anything special. Except for the sitar. That's it. It's better than Papu Papu one, so I'll give it that. So I'm gonna put it right next to Tiger Temple. Or actually, yeah, I think it fits. Low A, it's still the same song, but it does a few things different.
Oh yeah. Great. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like this one. It's on par with the original, no questions. I like it. It's up there. We're up there alongside Sewer Speedway and Blizzard Bluff.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking back at a lot how this game was. Like, not this game, but Titan era. It's like, I don't mean to say this, but I think it's that Crash Mind Over Mutant is a bit better and worse at the same time than Crash of the Titan. Don't you think?
A little, yeah.
It's better and worse at the same time.
The track that brought the best CGR characters and broke a lot of fingers with a time trial. Alright, Cortex Castle. This one's a bit divisive for me. I don't know what to think about this one. It's alright. It's somewhere right next to Roost Tubes. But I like it better than these, so it's gotta be somewhere around mid-A. It's faithful, very faithful.
Hey. Alright.
It's alright.
Oh, and from what I've heard in Twin Sanity, and Nitrous Brio is supposed to fight Crash alone in Twin Sanity.
Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah. But with...
I don't think... I mean, it would make sense if he fought him alone, but... Yeah. Twin Sanity is what it is. Hotter Skyway. Right up there alongside Polar Pass. Even the bot agrees. Come on.
What's up?
Just S+, straight up. Alright, I give Pinstripe... I only give Pinstripe S just because this differentiation is on the entire track, and that's it.
It's the base area.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cliche, but it's fitting. Alright, Skull Rock.
Very rockish.
It's alright. I'll give it mid-B. Actually,
Oh yeah.
okay, this one is alright.
Yeah, that bass. That bass, man. I like the original more. Always keeps it.
I like this one slightly more because of the Howling Wolf. It's somewhere around B.
I thought that was a dog. Wait, not a dog. I thought that was a.
Oh, Rocky Road. Oh.
Let me guess, not feeling this one.
Yeah, this is S plus.
It is?
Yes.
What, you like this or not?
Yes, I do.
Oh? What are you waiting for?
Was that a werewolf in the background? Yes. Alright, Nitro Court. And yes, side. This is the one in the trailer. I like this one more than Skull Rock a little. But it's right next to it. It's right next to it. And then it's about the same. But actually, wait, no, it's not the same. Hold on. That part. After Microsoft bought the Crash IP, Abdul was hired to be the lead developer of CTR2. Oh, yeah, I wish. Or just a QA tester.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. You know, it's also good you have an aspiring video game designer here with you.
Nice. That would actually fit. Alright, these other three for the ballerinas, they're okay. I feel like these three are like kind of lacking a little. So North Bowl is alright. It just doesn't do anything different, so it's gotta be like low B. It's just not that different. Same thing with Parking Lot. It's only this part. And I don't like it either, so it's gonna be like bottom C somewhere. I feel like it butchers the first four. Yeah, no. I like this one more than North Bowl, but that's really it. Somewhere mid-B. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Alright, the Nitro Kart tracks now. Now, with Nitro Fueled, I feel like this game made the Nitro Kart tracks so much more memorable. Yeah, I think Inferno Island's somewhere around bottom S, in my opinion. Somewhere mid to bottom S.
Having fun with it. Oh, the nitro fueled rendition.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have you touched battle mode much outside of the adventure mode gem collection minigame? Yeah, I have. But its online portion is just dead. You kinda need to play battle mode to get the trophies, so... Yeah, the Nitro Kart tracks are very, very faithful. Alright, the next one I do not like. Jungle Boogie, just like Papu's Pyramid, it just sounds disgusting.
You're garbage. In his opinion.
But
I don't.
I prefer it more than Papu's Pyramid though, so that's really it.
Jungle Boogie. Oh yeah. Where you race against Crunk. Orangutan man. Alien guy. I'm a little mixed about that one. You?
I think this is mid B. It's just the beginning part that makes it lackluster and disgusting. The rest is like really nice.
Alright.
Shouts to Fake Crash, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is definitely mid B. Again, like I said, the strongest part about Nitro Fueled is the bass. That heavy bass just improves everything in the games. Insert calling out MK8 for stealing from Nitro Kart. Tiny was praised by Terra? Yeah. We don't get any anti-gravity in this game? Yeah, so they had to alter the tracks. Yeah, they didn't, for some reason they butchered Hyperspaceway, both in track design and music in my opinion, but we'll get to that soon. Okay, so Meteor Gorge is one of the least memorable ones in Nitro Kart, unironically. But it's not bad on its own. It's actually very decent, and there is one thing that makes it go up into the A tier. One, it's not obnoxious. Two, it's actually silly and wacky, because it's a race. It fits the snowy vibe in the, you know, gorge, I guess. And it just fits.
Yeah.
And honestly, thank God they made it so obvious between off-road and on-road with the blackness. It was just not as sharp in the original game.
Yeah, it's like you couldn't see where you're going, huh?
Hey Minolin, welcome back. Except for DSD, yeah. Alright, this part is what makes it A.
Oh yeah. Go for that. Oh yeah. Do you like this version or do you like Asha Package version?
I like this version, it's fine. I mean, most of the Nitro Kart stuff is... Most of the Nitro Kart stuff are faithful. Oh, this one, oh my god. S plus, in a nutshell. S
You don't like
plus.
that?
I love it. S plus, straight up. Also, Asso, if you're here, this literally plays in Komodo Joe's opening when he appears as a boss character in this game, in adventure mode. I don't think many people realize that this actually plays in Komodo Joe's cutscene.
Picture of Crash right there in that one picture right there earlier. Just look, what the heck?
You've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on this circuit. I'll earn the right to this oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race.
For those that didn't realize it, now you know. Komodo Joe's opening cutscene literally plays portions of Barren Ruins, of all things, from Nitro Kart into the adventure mode. There's some peakness of Nitro Kart, at least, in the adventure mode. Too bad it never went to the extreme by including the adventure mode. On a tweet a while ago. Okay, that was you. Okay, sorry. I thought it was someone else. This part upcoming is my favorite. Why wasn't Zem and Zam in Crash 4 along with Oxide? They were, but as cameos. In the ending.
Yep.
So what OC does it play in Ripperoo, Poploon, Pinstripe, and Oxide? Not much, really. Not much. Also, to Breeze, I disagree when it comes to the anti-gravity. I feel like some of those tracks, Out of Time and Thunderstruck in particular, they are a lot more fun to race on without anti-gravity. In my opinion, I feel like because of Blue Fire, I feel like redesigning them a bit to make it work with Blue Fire, it just makes the tracks a lot more fun, in my opinion. All right, deep sea driving. The third fastest track in the game because of Blue Fire. The second one is Tiny Temple. The first one is Hyperspaceway. This one is literally an S+ tier. I love this track. A lot of people dislike it, but I love it. Right up there.
The track with the song.
The clarinet is too good. And the bass! Alright, another faithful recreation. Wow, 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 wow. Norm's track? Yes.
Yeah, that is time, huh? Yeah, how you used to drive. I remember you used to drive up the clock,
Yeah.
and there were those sandworms.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, what's your next game you're gonna play for your channel?
Crash 4.
Crash 4. Oh yeah. And did you ever 100% the other games of Crash?
Yes. I did every single game. I love the sound effects of the clocks when it comes to the music there. Yeah. The worms would have been a pain in the ass. Yeah. With Blue Fire, I think it would have been a big pain. Alright, Clockwork Wumpa. I like it. It's S tier. It's not S+ without the clock percussion.
If there was a clock?
Yes.
But they got rid of it here.
Kinda. Mark, yes. Yeah, I think the only crappy thing about this track is the way Blue Fire reserves work in this track. Also, the liberties that's being taken here.
Yeah, so I remember you're not gonna. Yeah, you're gonna do like a 100% version or playthrough of Crash 4.
Already did.
I mean, 100%. Well, 106. You said.
Already did. I got the platinum. S+, no questions.
Yeah, that's a Thunderstruck. Yeah, when me and a friend of mine played this game online, my friend did not like this stage.
Really? Wow. It's kind of shocking.
I mean, it's because it's like you can easily fall off.
Yeah, it's tough.
And maintaining blue flames here is yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. Requires a lot of U-turning.
How can I hate this? I like my friend doesn't like the stage, but I actually like the music. Rest in peace to Asha Packet.
It's too good. Honestly, this is too good. Assembly lane. Honestly, I like this one way more than the original one.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you like about this one?
I'd give this S tier, right next to Clockwork. It's slightly better than Clockwork in my opinion, but it's so good.
Yeah.
All the technique tracks should have been Blue Fire? Eh. Honestly, yes and no. Now, honestly, in my opinion, this one is not as good as the original.
Yeah.
It's certainly better than some of these that I'm putting it over N.Sane. So it's high A tier. It depends for you. Yeah, same. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about the original one that's more technical and iconic.
Whoa.
Actually, this part I really like. So I'm tempted to ranking it into low S tier alongside Tiny Temple. Alright. And the only... I don't even need to say anything. Just hear it. Just hear it. Just hear it. Just bloody hear it.
Plus tier! I usually listen to classic more, but
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. I'm just listening to it.
okay, you're good.
Just too good. That's it. That's it.
See the look on your face.
That's
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
Now, Hyperspaceway, I'm not a fan of. It's honestly a downgrade. Like, very clearly a downgrade. But it's good on its own accords. And it somewhat reminds me of something between Piston It Away and Crash Dash.
Oh. Pretty good for a space level.
It's good, but it's... I don't know, it's just not the same vibe as the original game. So I feel like Ashev's version is just superior. Very superior. This one's not too bad either.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be redoing. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my playthrough of Spyro.
Yeah, go for it.
I am, but it's like in a few days I might go.
Hey Helio, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think Crash Droid's music fits in Hyper? Yes, I used it in my Ring Valley run of this track. Ironically, I was playing Space Coco. Yeah, Electron Coco. Okay, so I'm seeing the my time right now, like my local time right now. It's like 1 a.m. So I have work tomorrow. So I wanna save Crash 4 and OTR on the run for its own stream. So are you guys fine with this being its own stream for tomorrow, probably, or on Tuesday, if that's okay with you? I'll try to do it tomorrow because it's only Crash 4 and on the run. So it should take about 4 hours to do. So it's like nothing. So it's just for my sake because I don't want to show up to work like melted ice cream. So I'll keep it on Nitro Fueled and end it with that, if that's okay with you guys. So just letting you know beforehand. So
Oh,
yeah.
So you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and Tuesday, the rest of the week.
Yeah. So Monday there's no stream. No, I will do it tomorrow actually. It's just not a lot. So yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, hey, it's I can't wait to hear what else music you guys share for your tier list. I mean,
It's just Crash 4 and on the run at this point. So Crash 4 has a
Yeah.
ton of soundtrack compared to a lot of the other games. Yeah. The entirety of Titans, every version, so Java, DS, GBA, and PS2, all of it like amounts to over 130. Crash 4 alone is 130.
I bet.
So there's still quite a bit. So yeah, Crash 4 on the run will be more than enough to fill up a stream. Exactly.
I had a lot to say here, didn't I?
It's probably just the case for Mondays. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I usually wake up at around 8 a.m. for work, so that's about in 7 hours. But I woke up relatively late today at like 5 p.m., so I've been awake for about 7 to 8 hours, so it's more than fine. After ranking every gaming stream will be right. Yeah. I usually keep streams on weekends at this point just to keep myself more consistent with things. But yeah, for this mini series, quote unquote, I'll keep it consistent across the days because it's 4 days in a row. But I'm continuing Nitro Fueled right now, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but I'm continuing Nitro Fueled. I'm just making the cut here just in case, people think, "Oh no, I'm ending the stream here." No, I'm continuing Nitro Fueled. I'm finishing off with Nitro Fueled for this stream. So there's no way I'm gonna leave all these monstrosities of Grand Prix tracks for tomorrow. No, I'm gonna end it off on Nitro Fueled. So don't worry about it. But with that said, let's continue.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Can't wait.
Can't wait for Crash 4? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey Jane, we waited 5 hours for that though. I can't. I'm sorry. There's just so much, and it's like kind of late for me. But I want to at least finish up Nitro Fueled because there's not a whole lot left. And most of these are like, you know, some dynamic stuff when it comes to the game and the masks. That's really it. Oh yeah, and you have the podium ones. So yeah, that's really it.
I take it you're leaving those alone.
No, I am gonna rate them. The nighttime version of Nitro Fuel's very first original piece of music. Yeah. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm so sorry. But I have to save Crash 4 for tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Alright. Twilight Tour. So this one I'm lumping together as one thing.
I really like this song.
Yeah, I like it. It's really grown on me. Hey, Alice. Sleep is important, man. We can wait for tomorrow? Yeah, sleep is important. Thank you.
Yeah.
And sorry again.
Yeah, man. Hey.
It doesn't sound the same without your mums and armadillo every 10 seconds. Yeah, I agree. This one's pretty great for our very first non-remade track since Mutants. Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, I guess. I know your favorite Bandicoot is the one that'll wait for you up front.
Yeah, Amy. Yeah, this is definitely S+.
Oh yeah, well, which do you like more, Arabic or the...
I like the Egyptian one better.
Yeah. It's like, I like the Arabic one, but it's the Egyptian one that's constantly me over.
Honestly, I like both equally. They're just so fun.
Yeah, hella sweet. I like. Like, do you usually stream on the week? Do you stream on weekdays or weekends?
Well, I just recently came back to streaming with this. So I'm gonna try and keep a simple schedule with the weekend. So maybe Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, or Fridays and Saturdays. Just to keep things consistent. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just Because I gotta say, I wouldn't mind joining in again.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, prehistoric playground. Well, by joining, I mean like in Shell streams. When it comes to a speedrun, I usually do not have anyone with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it's like a 106 speedrun, yeah, I could have like 1 or 2 people with me. But if it's like a serious speedrun, even with 106, I don't have anyone with me. I just focus on the game. I don't even read chat either. The composer must have been snorting them bumpers to make this track a 12 out of 10. I mean, every single Grand Prix track is 12 out of 10. I mean, come on. Nicholas at its finest. Yeah, from the Grand Prix track. I mean, even the base game with Nitro Kart even. He killed it. And then there's the Grand Prix tracks. And then I think every single Grand Prix track is going to be S+. The soundtrack speaks for itself.
Prehistoric to me, but I think it's better than the prehistoric level from Grand Prix. I mean, it's really.
Too good. Just easy S+. Spyro. Spyro Circuit. Okay. So this is literally a remix from Reignited. Well, the original being remixed into Reignited and then being taken from a remix and then remixed again to Nitro Fueled. It's just like a pseudo remix. What is it called? Mushroom Speedway, yeah? Reignited OST. Okay, we're gonna compare this to the one in Reignited. I like this one in Spyro Reignited. However, I think Nitro Fueled surpassed it and made it so much better. Reignited version's not as good as PS1, I agree. But it's still decent for what it's trying to do. This part is different in Nitro Fuel.
Yeah, that's something I just know.
No, I didn't, Tabriz. I think I made a mashup, but not a remix. So this was the reignited version. I think CTR's version just stomps it by a landslide. This is easily S+. I feel like this version has a lot more percussion and better drums and just an overall better feeling to it than the reignited one. That's in my opinion though. I just feel like this one's just 10 times better.
Ah, Spyro Circus. Man. I think the online of this game died out because the loading
game
time.
No, it's because online was not stable and didn't have anything new added to it. Also, yeah, Megumi, Red Beakers and Portals is an asylum.
Oh, the online was unstable and no new content was added?
To online, no. Nothing. One thing that makes this S+ for me is this part. The percussion is just straight. I'm sorry to Stefano, to Stefan Vankov for doing Reignited. I'm sorry, but this is just 10 times better. I'm so sorry. Then again, that might be the instrumentation that he used for Reignited for the most part. But and I understand that. But this one is just, oh my god, it's just so much better. So much better. Alright, Nina's Nightmare.
Freaky. Now this. Oh, Nina's Nightmare. Yeah, Nina's Nightmare. Yeah. It looks like a
this has some tag team racing vibes.
Yeah. But just that race alone looks more like an actual dream for Nina than a nightmare. Yeah, I think that's more hunky-dory for Nina. You know what I'm saying? Did you rate it?
Yeah, bottom S plus. I think it fits.
Did you rate?
All right. This is all of you. This is the entire Crash community in a nutshell. You guys are clowns. Haha. I'm kidding, by the way. And this part sucks.
I don't know, I think it's trying to make it seem a little bit too circus-like.
Yeah, it's just trying to emulate a circus. That's pretty much it. That's all there is to this. Okay. The first half of this song is good, but the second part is just lame. However, and when you listen to the dynamic one, this is why I'm putting it an S plus.
That is not cute, man.
Octosai, I agree. Crash fans of the song. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Gingerbread Joyride.
Oh yeah. Ooh, holiday theme.
The bass. That bass. I don't celebrate Christmas, by the way. I think Christmas is kind of pointless to have, in my opinion, because celebration for family should not be on a single day. It should be every day. But that aside, personal and religious reasons aside, this is a very cool track. Mostly because I really love that beginning with the bass. It's a very different thing it doesn't feel like racing, but at the same time they made it seem like racing. easily S tier. Also, Sai, this is for you.
I'm vulnerable! Really am. Ah! Oh, yeah!
What's that?
It's EI.
I thought that was Pasadena.
No, it's not. Nowhere near close to Pasadena. I just
Alright.
wanted to do that to ear rape Sai in the chat. Sorry.
Or
Or-
or my second guess was Coco, and she was constipated.
No, that I would. No way. Not even close to Coco.
Like,
Not even the same voice actor. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Now, Mega Mix.
Mix Mania.
I think you guys already know where I'm gonna put this. I don't even need to do any to say anything. Just listen to it. Period. Period. That's just the top.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
You guys can't tell me that this should not even be in a tier of its own. Electron Avenue, this, and Drive Through Danger. Just I'm tempted to making a tier of its own, just for these three in particular. Oh my god.
Yeah, go for it, Ab.
Nah, I don't want to do that just to keep things consistent. Plus, I don't feel like crashing the page.
Yeah.
All right. Another banger. Another. I don't even need to play it. Just S plus. Just what I personally I like this more than Mega Mix. But both of these are just like on par. Seriously, these
What
two
ma-
are just on par.
Oh yeah, has fun story. fun story. That music there and that level and that Grand Prix is how and what inspired me to end up drawing science fiction again.
Oh, really? Wow. That's actually kind of cool.
Yep.
All right. As Christian B. Monkey says, they were in the studio murdering this. And literally, they murdered it. This track, nothing but skill. Nothing but skill. If you don't know how to hold blue fire or U-turn, you're gonna struggle with this track. And the same thing can be said about music. This is literally above S+. I don't even need to hear it to put it on S+. Just hear it. Just hear it. I'm gonna play it again. Just because. Because I just put it in its own playlist. In its own tier list. Because I can. Please make a CTR2. Just please. Please make CTR2.
Yeah.
Just please.
Wait, wait, you mean like not a remake, right?
No, sequel.
Yeah. And what the? Boy, I'm doing this. Hated thing.
I'll be honest, not even Crash 4 tops this. I know Crash 4 is like its own thing as a mainline game, yes. From a from a racing perspective, nothing tops this. Not even anything in Mario Kart tops this. Anything DLC-wise, nothing will top this. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In my eyes, nothing tops this. Period. Seriously, nothing tops this. Yes, this is arguably the best song in the Crash series. Nothing remotely comes close to it. Oh my god. Nothing comes close to it. Anything sci-fi related, anything space or sci-fi, for some reason Crash just never fails at it. Even Tag Team Racing like was superior with it. Twin Sanity was superior with it.
Twin didn't have many space level.
Well, not necessarily a space level, but like a next dimensional level in a way.
Yeah. Oh god.
So I'm mostly referring to Ant Agony essentially. But yeah, just make a full fat-fledged Crash game entirely sci-fi. Entirely sci-fi, entirely in outer space and other planets. Nothing will top this. Until then, nothing will top this. Period. Just the moment I listened to this when I was first recording this, just holy shit. Just holy shit. My blood pressure is like reduced right now just because of my excitement to hearing this track again. To this 2 years later, literally almost 2 years later, this is still the best thing to have ever come from this franchise. Alright, now that my excitement's out of the way, we're done with all the games. Well, for this stream, I still have Crash 4 and OTR left. So, for now, as an ending, let's just do the podiums and masks for Nitro Fueled.
Alright.
Yeah, Sai, if you wanna head to bed, be my guest. Good night, Octosai. See you tomorrow. Alright, that was funky. The evil scientist one was funky as well. Well, it's more metal. Team Bandicoot is also really funky. It's literally just the same as before. This one, this one's literally just the same as before.
Yep. Yeah, I can hear that.
This one, in my opinion, somehow improved over the original by a bit. And then there's this one. It's okay. It's okay. It keeps the flair. It's wacky and silly. and it works. And then there's this one. This one's alright too.
Oh, and they gave it to Geary.
Yeah.
What? Oh, why?
Hey,
Uh,
hey.
yeah.
You wanna know why? Because he's an innocent, cute little cleaner robot.
Oh, Lord. God. God. Okay. Gotta keep it together.
This is probably my favorite one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, fuck.
This one's okay. I can't say much about this one. It's okay. So I'm gonna have to give it like B tier. It's okay. Everyone's favorite. This one is just Mushroom Speedway, kind of reorganized a little. It's okay. Hey, Fair, thank you for the follow. Do you play CTR? Yes, I do, but not much anymore. Nowadays, it's kind of dry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And welcome to the stream. You're right at the end, though. So I'm really sorry. There are just a few things that I gotta cover up. And that's it for the stream tonight. Okay, so this one is also okay. Yeah, this is alright. I'll give it a B. I actually like the win one more. I'll leave it for last, though. Okay, so in case you guys want to know, there are dynamic tracks in CTR, and there's only like a handful of them. I'm not ranking these, by the way. I only did Koala Carnival because it's actually the only really like different one out of the bunch. The rest of these are just, you know, extras. So this, I think it's a harmonica, probably. I could be wrong, but
Right.
it usually just plays across the entire thing. That's it. Polar Pass has the the DJ Polar Bear with the with the penguins dancing to it.
Does that play in the actual game?
Yeah, it's in the actual game.
Oh.
The theme of getting wrecked online by pros just so you can get coins. Right. This one's just an extra. It plays the organs.
Question, speaking of this music, for this game, which characters do you think they should have added to Nitro Fueled, or do you think they just did a good job altogether?
I think they just did a good job altogether. They probably missed a few, but it's not the end of the world. Accordion? Yeah, accordion, that. And this one's just machinery on top of the regular track for Engine Labs. So it's not really worth covering. And when I said earlier about Clockwork Wumpa having the clock missing, the clock percussion missing a bit, for some reason it's inside the clock tower when you're driving up to the shortcut. So yeah, that clock ticking coincides with and syncs up with the song. That's really it. It's the same beat, same vibe. It just fits. There's no way to treat a man on his way to church. Yeah. One of my favorites, an offbeat from Crash 4. Well, you're in luck because I'm gonna be covering Crash 4 tomorrow. Around the same time, 7:30 p.m. UTC, or sorry, 3:30 p.m. UTC. So it's about the same time, 3:30 or 4, around that time.
Hey,
and finally, there's also Koala Carnival. I covered this one alongside the main one. It's the reason why I put it in S+, just primarily because of this. All right, finally, there are the masks. Now, one thing I dislike about CTR Nitro Fuel, the only thing they didn't do right besides online is, why the hell did you use the N.Sane Trilogy version of the Aku mask?
I don't know how they would have used.
This one's okay on its own, but
rehash.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's not bad, but it's not. I don't know. It's okay. You know, for invincibility music, it's alright. Female entropy will be in CTR. I mean, she's an on the run, so. So they remade Uka Ukas. So I don't know why they didn't remake Aku's. Yeah, I think this one is my second favorite. And then there's Velo's. It's boring, in my opinion. Yeah, I think this one's like C or D tier. It's just boring, in my opinion. I love Sparks'. I really like it.
Yeah, and they have that. Oh! They had that.
I really like the song from Nina's Nightmare track. Yeah. Yeah, that one's okay. It's really cool. This is cool. I liked Me Too is S. Yeah. Yeah, the Uka version is S for sure. Speaking of Flash Forward, they also reused NST's invincibility. Yeah, I mean, for a platformer, I mean, it's not you can't really improve it. They already did. For CTR though, that's another thing because they didn't even bother remaking the original one. They just rehashed it. The best mask, period. Don't even ask.
Yeah, it's the only new map we're ever gonna get. If you ask me, they should have put in the Elemental.
It wouldn't really make sense with this game specifically, mostly because this is an apocalypse Grand Prix, kinda.
I know, but it's like if we were to get some
If they somehow added it to the game, it would have been their own abilities, somewhat like power-ups, rather than just casual invincibility. I think that would have fit the game a lot more if they were putting them back to the game.
Yeah, if you let me explain this, it's like if there was like a earth pre, an air pre, a fire, and then a water pre. Then that's where you get their chance.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, finally, this is the end of the stream, so it's fitting for me to leave this for last.
My God, to finishes it off the stream with that song. Ah, man, and they got three of their favorite songs up at the far top.
This is a faithful rendition. The bass just carries it. And it's just simple and cool and nice to have.
Huh? Yeah.
Good stream once again. Thanks, Abdul. No worries, Nine. Thank you so much for actually being around. And yeah. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna end the stream off over here.
Yeah, don't forget. I mean, oh yeah, I'm Super 667.
Oh yeah, and right. So thank you so much for Super Weapon 667 for joining me in because no one else did.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and also subscribe to what is it called? The Art Zaibatsu.
Yeah, no worries, man. And yeah, be sure to check out Super Weapon, guys. And yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah.
So thank you guys again for watching. I'll link your channel after this. Once the stream ends, I'll link it down properly. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching, and good day, good night, and take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the fourth and final part. I assume this would be 3 parts, but it's taking a lot longer than I thought for 1,000+ stuff. But yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and good day, good night once again, and take care.
Laughs and rock on.
See ya.